Good evening, service crew. Fighting Pilots runner Ace Windfall, ready for takeoff. And welcome back to Arknights. That made me... Everyone do your best Arknights roll call thing on 3, 2, 1. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Boy, don't you sound embarrassing. I'm so sorry. Okay, enough of that. Howdy Harmonica, howdy Torn. How are you guys today? Happy Tuesday. It's time. It's the 4th anniversary because it's Arknights for you. I saw that on the live stream on one of them. And it honestly, the worst part is every time I see it, I just think about Bane from The Dark Knight Rises, which honestly just makes it better. Yo, what's up, Goody? Happy Tuesday. Hope you have good luck on your rolls. Thank you, Goody. I hope your rolls, you already did your rolls. That's right. I don't think you didn't get Swire right, unfortunately. I don't know if you were going for them or not. No, you got 2 Swires. You were the only one I've seen that's gotten Swire so far. You mixed up. Nice job, Goody. Hopefully, if all goes well, I can steal one of yours. Do one roll for the funny for us here early. That is enticing, Harmonica. If I were a weaker man, I might have. It'll be funny. Okay. This is for you early people. This is for you people that have the notifications on and pop in the first like 5 minutes. This is for you. This Swire right here, this is for you. Or not. Cooking? What you cooking, Torn? Hope it's something delicious. What's up, Wisteria? Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the luck. I also hope I get Swire before 300 pulls because I have 11 plus 28 because we didn't pop any of these. So we're up to 39 plus 14. It's 10 plus 3 basically. 14. Well, no, that's 3. That's 2.5. We'll round up. I can just look up here and do that. Whatever. 40-ish, maybe 50-ish pulls. What's up, Violent? Can we pull a good one? I didn't pull a good one. Violent, we did not pull a good one. Maybe when we get to the actual like burning everything. That's good, Gambo. What's up, Joe? Happy Tuesday, Joe. Give me your phone. I have games on my phone, Joe. Here, you can take it. That's me throwing my phone at you, Joe. I built it at E2 already, but I really need that module because that minus 3 DP really hurts. Ooh! That's right, she has the generic merchant module where it is only minus 2 DP instead. I assume that with her, like, spending money as well, that probably also cuts into DP. I don't know if that's how that works, but I would assume so, right? E2, my cute water volcano already? Is she a water volcano in the new one? What? She's a healer, right? She's like a healer now? Icelandic water volcano, like a water bender, using water to heal. Right now it's rice that I'm waiting to finish. Taking a very long time. Nice. Do you have a cooker, Torn, or are you doing it like the old-fashioned way? Enjoy lurking violin. I gotta say, the biggest improvement I've ever had in my life is getting a rice cooker. I haven't used it recently, but if I ever need rice for any reason, it's so much nicer. And also, now, if I really wanted to, I could make those rice cooker pancakes, which, whenever we were playing Idle Manager and I saw those big fat pancakes, it made me remember that, oh, you can make those in a rice cooker. That sounds delicious. All right, for the people like me that don't know what's going on, I want to look through these real quick to see what's, like, happening. Ow! What? What's up, Shogeki? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. I want a rice cooker, Torn. It's a great investment. I don't know how much they are. I'm going to say like 20 bucks. That seems about appropriate. You don't need a good one. Like, you can get a really shitty one that just has a switch that you just turn on. It's all you need, Torn. It is fantastic. We're playing Arknights though. It's Cloud Top Lucid Dreams. That's the name of the banner. I don't know what the actual... It's called something else down here. There's this thing and there's this thing. We want this thing. Because it's a tiger that goes, gowl. But that comes later. That comes like an hour in when everyone else filters in. And that it also ratchets up the tension. Also, there's skins for Gavial. Oh, this is the one that I think there was like the fan art of the other time when we were talking about how Gavial surprisingly doesn't have abs in this. Surprise! Wow. And then is this Myrtle? No, that's Myrtle. Who's this? That's Golden Glow? That doesn't look like Golden Glow. It's because I guess this is not done by Namiya right here, right? A PC that can cook would be nice. A PC that can cook? Oh, yo. I mean, in the immortal words of Dom DeLuise, my computer is keeping my pizza warm. Ha ha ha. I think there was more to that clip, but I don't remember what it is. But you can look it up. Dom DeLuise is in a chef hat and he's using a pizza to keep using a computer to keep pizza warm. So it's kind of like that, Shogeki. Started XCOM. Good luck, Torn. Good luck, Commander. It's very difficult. What did you start on, Torn? Did you start on the easiest? Because I would recommend that. Or I would recommend just save scumming every chance you get, because it makes it much easier to go through. I wish you all the best, Torn, Commander. She only spends additional DP, which increases cost, to revive to 70% when she dies. Just won't revive if she doesn't have enough money. And every time she dies, the cost to revive gets more expensive, right? So it's not that bad. She just has the normal merchant, like, handicap until you have the module then, which isn't terrible. They still give her the Namiya eyes? Oh, is it just, like, the bigger, like, shinier eyes? Are those what the Namiya eyes are? All my homies love Namiya. Namiya did Golden Glow, and they did Mizuki, which are both at least, like, 8 out of 10 ops. Did they do any others, or just those two? Are we gonna play XCOM for 90? Oh, from 1990s, you mean? No, I'm not. Wait, did you start on... You said you got both, Torn. Did you start on the original XCOM? And if so... I don't want to say why, because that seems like too, like, not demeaning, but, like, it's, like, putting it into question. But I guess there's no other way to put it. But if you did start with the older one, then why? Oh, you are differentiating between X-Com and XCOM. Gotcha. The only one I've ever played was the most recent XCOM 2 War of the Chosen One, the one we've played on stream. I've not touched any other XCOM thing. It's pretty fun, though. I'm enjoying it. It's also very difficult, so would recommend save scumming. I already have this. I already have a better Mudrock skin. I don't like your hoodie, honestly, but this is fun. There's a really cute art that I think was put out like a couple weeks ago where it's like, it shows Red and she's just like hunched over in this skin. She's like, hey, look. And she pulls out like 2 fishing lures. It's really adorable. And there's Jay on his beach chair. These ones are all decent. This is money. 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 Wait, new starter pack? Oh, shit! That's a much better starter pack. Wow. But this is still money. This is 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 not money. This is furniture. I'm not a fan of this aesthetic. Kind of cool, though. This one a little bit more. This is like beach themed. Cool. This is Swire. Hey, look at that. That's cute. I have you, and I don't have you, and I don't think I really need you, but maybe I do. You're like the best AoE caster that's not an AoE caster. This is the event. So we're playing So Long, Adele. Home Away from Home, open. I mean, there's a line break there, technically. Who is Adele? Is that Ilfelija's name? I feel like I asked that before, and I think I was told that before, and I think it is that. Surfing the Lava. Is that just the free thing you get? Oh, he looks cool. What is he? He's a guard? What kind of guard is he? Is this the welfare? Bonus opera. Yeah, he's the welfare then. He's a guard. And then I know someone had mentioned the new, he's an instructor. Like old Swire! They gender bent Swire! He's kind of bad. Oh, I remember this. Someone had mentioned this before. He's a defensive instructor. Like, Wishlash gives defenders attack, and he gives, like, defenders or, like, the defensive types more defense. I remember someone mentioning that, which might be good in, like, stall strats, I would think? Or somewhere you really just want a lot of defense. That's what I hear. That's what I was told. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's just what I was told. Oh, I was gonna free 10 roll. Never mind. I have, like, 50 rolls on this banner, then. Penic Chris. Wait. Is he in the... This just added. You don't actually pull for him. He's in the event. This is the other one. Who has, like, an infinite skill? You think he has a good base skill? What's his base skill, do you know? Apparently, Ayla Felicia is really powerful. I imagine she's limited. I would hope the limited is pretty powerful. If Swire is not powerful, that's fine. Swire is a 6-star that's not going to be limited. But if it's a limited, you would imagine the limited's, like, solid. Or else why would anyone care about them? I don't know what this is. That's cute. I don't know what this is either. What is this? Oh, that opened a thing. Oh, I'm in the emulator still. Cool. You guys get to see this then. What is this? Oh, no. I don't know what this is. We'll do this later. Get out of there. How do I get out of here? Wait. X. Close. F11. Oh, shit. Arknights. There we go. We fixed it. The iris is also kind of a thin oval. What, Wisteria? The iris is also... Oh, the, for... Up here? Is that the Namie eye? Is that her brand of eye? Where it's oval and then also oval, where it's like concentric ovals? I don't pay attention to the art that much. That's interesting. I barely know the difference between a Surrey May and a, the other type of May. That's the ones with the droopy eye and the one with the sharp eye. For S3 is global healing. It's pretty good, Harmonica. Mini event. This thing's a mini event? For what? Or how does a mini event work if it pulls you out of the game? She can heal elemental damage on immunity operators. By immunity you mean Musha? Or what is immunity? Yeah, immunity is the other term for Musha, right? That's the part I was most interested in. How? Why? Because is it passive? Is that why? When are you going to play Shower with Your Dad something in 2015? It's 2023 Torn. I legally can't play a game from 2015. That's just not how that works. Look at any of the Namie ops. I only have the one. And she's right here. Concentric circles. Are there only the 2 Namie ops? So that has concentric circles. Hold on. I can actually look at, like, operators in here, can I? Unless they have it set as their main thing, I think? I don't know if anyone has Mizuki there. Okay, you. Why are there so many things? You. Give me that rabbit. Pull it out of the hat. So most people, if you started the game, if this is the 4th anniversary, people would only have a pot for 4 Savage? How do you count pots? They would have 3 of these 5 things, right? They're real limited operator. I mean, it's not super hard to get the certs for that, I would think. Wait, what is this one? This mail contains a permanent reward, senior... Oh, you get a 5-star selector? I forgot about that. Yo, let's go. And then maintenance, we get 200. That's nothing. Who am I choosing? We'll save that. You guys gotta remind me. I'm gonna forget that. Because actually, we're gonna... should we... Fuck it, we'll do it now. Because I'll forget. Who am I getting? The following operators are available from Colonel Headhunting. And all of these ones as well, which I already have. Yo, what's up, Liz? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. Hope it's been going good. Last them to make an updated version. Enjoy your lurking, Teal. Happy Tuesday. Iris, Aosta, Kazemaru, Kirara. Zima, Pramnix, Beeswax, Broca, Asbestos. Which of these 9? I like Zima the most, just character design-wise. She's rude, she's got an attitude, she's aggressive, she has the voice actress of Ryuko from Kill la Kill or Shirley from Strike Witches. There are, in fact, more below Shogeki. I own these ones, though, so I don't care about them. I get Iris, I don't know what she does. I get Austa, I don't know what he does. I get Kazemara, I don't know what she does, she's kind of cute. I get Kirara, I know what she does, it's pretty alright. I'd rather have Mizuki, but she's cool because she's like best friends with Utage, and also, I don't know, she's kind of alright. Pramnix, I think she's alright. Her design's pretty nice, her design's cute, she's like really like fluffy and warm looking, but like her gameplay, this is whatever. Beeswax, alright, that's kind of cool, I'm in there. Broca, kind of cool. I'm pretty sure he's bad. Asbestos, very cool design. Pretty sure she's also bad because she has Asbestos is just like Aurora, where she kind of sucks, but she's really cool. Asbestos, Beeswax, Iris, Kazemara. That's a lot. That's a lot of them, Harmonica. Since she doesn't have to direct target them, it works on unhealable targets. Nice. Oh, that's gonna be cool than goody. I'd have to get her as the limited though, so I don't even know. Maybe I should join to get someone cool. Maybe Icon, if you join now, you could get any of these characters. There's a lot of them, because there's a lot of 5 stars in headhunting. Honestly, a little bit less than I thought, but I guess that's because most of the 5 stars are like event rewards. There's more below. Do Asbestos, she's very wholesome. Kira, best gamer streamer. Those are very different things, Shogeki. Asbestos is a pretty good arts tank. She does nice bursting. Wait, is Asbestos is she an arts defender? I thought she was a duelist defender. If she's an arts defender, how many can she block? Wait, she's nothing like Aurora. Wait, was I wrong? She's an arts defender. Oh, I might get Asbestos then. That seems like a pretty easy one then. I thought she was a duelist defender. I was like, that kind of sucks. Duelist defenders are just inherently a shitty design IMO, unless you're really trying to block one thing, but they're not a shitty design. They're very specialized in their use, which is unfortunate because I like Aurora, but she's specialized, and so I forget she exists until like I need to use her. Something that Ben said. Good morning, Ben. You remind me. Something you said earlier the week reminded me, like really resonated with me, where it's like in the IS2 boss, the second one, you have to burst it down, and it's because the game wants you to try different strategies. That's good. I become too complacent in just putting down like Chang'e and just winning sometimes, and I don't think about other strategies as much as I should. And I think that's a failing of me as a doctor. Let's get Asbestos. I like Asbestos. Get Pramnix though because she's fluffy. Too bad, Ben. She's nice, but I like the arts defender a little bit more. Because she got it's like Durnar. I really like Durnar. She's also an arts defender, but she's got a little bit more kick. She also has a prehensile tail too. Does range attacks with S2? Asbestos is arts defender. Yeah, I was way off on this then. I thought she was a duelist defender this entire time. Huh. Kazemara, Pramnix, Beeswax, Zima are the best of those IMO. Ooh, it was between her and Zima, but I do like this ruffian. I don't think I have her skin. I could get her skin though. It's in the CC menu. Can also hit air units. Oh, nice. Okay. Shalem does as well, I think. Yeah, but Shalem, I really like Shalem's design. I was really like, I wanted to get his OP, his skin, but given that he's the IS2 unit, I just never, it's like, you're IS2, I don't want to use you in normal stuff. Because again, it's just like, I don't know, it seems too specialized. Let's get our 10 pull ticket for later. That's a special tool. That's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Let's get this thing. What did I get? Bunny New Year's cutout. Oh, that's adorable. And money. What do you get from do you get this skin? Yeah, for Durnar. This is not from Chestnut. The Kagurabachi of Arknights. By the way, chat, you want to see how good I am at this? 800. Oh, you get 2? 800. I forgot. Of course you get 2. I've done this before. 800. Boom, this one. That easy. It's that easy. I don't know about you guys, but I'm for some reason really good at getting this stuff. This here, when we played Ensemble Stars on Saturday, as well as earlier today, I was playing it. I kept getting the highest tier of like luck on those ones. It was great. I got a free 10 pull in Ensemble Stars because I just got really good luck. It was awesome. All I'm excited for this event is because of the mods. Oh yeah, they added mods for who is it? For what's her face? For yeah, Spectre. What does the mod do? Attacks all blocked enemies. Attack is increased in 100% when blocking. Wait, what? Hold on. Stage 3. While deployed, increases the damage dealt by all Abyssal Hunter operators by 5%. Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty solid. If you run the Abyssal Squad, like that's insane, though. Not too shabby. Okay. Have you done polls yet? I did a single poll, Ben, and I got Melintha. So I haven't done the whole kit and caboodle yet, though. What is this? Oh, you got a thing. Nice. Good job. Good for you, Myrtle. It's not attack buff. It's damage dealt, which I guess is better than an attack buff. How does that work? Yeah. In general, it's an offensive buff, but how better is that? If I recall correctly, especially uses chemical fire. She uses Greek fire? Is it Greek fire, right? Is that what I'm thinking of? She uses the thing that the boats use? Oh, that's kind of cool. Shim is generally considered the best arts defender even without the IS buffs. What? No shot. Real? Does he just have good stuff? I didn't care about him because he had, like, I figured he was bad. Because I mean this is, I guess, if you're losing health, it's probably pretty good. Attack range expands. Attacks change to firing 4 times at random enemies with attack range. That's weird. Ooh. I might be coming back for you at some point. When your skin comes back out. Is this skin still out, actually? Ooh, no, I don't think it is. Oh, they put the entire kit and caboodle in here, didn't they? Wait, is it still out? It would be at the very back if it was, right? Because it'd be, if it's sorted by time left. No, that was a while ago. Yeah, that was like 2-3 weeks ago. Dang. I don't want to think about it, which reminds me I should do the Omikuji. I've done the Omikuji 3 times, Icon. The 2 on stream and the 1 just today. Have not gotten... I got the super one today. I got the free 10 pull. The other times I got the one where you just get the free, like, you can do the pull. Like, ooh, it's awesome. Not to brag, but I am bragging. Gotcha Doko. The gotcha will come, but we have to know about the event first. I have to oh shit, there's a thing I forgot. Oh shit, okay, watch. There she is! There she is! She's great. Oh my god, what is that cute little fucker? Is that like AFI's pet? It looks so adorable, what the fuck? Oh, is it like Tribbles? Those look exactly like the sheep Pokemon. Woolaloo or whatever. Which, I mean, it literally is just the most cartoonish version of a sheep. That told me nothing about the event. But damn, that was kind of cute. Compared to the other ones where like you get a good feeling for the event, it's just a lot of like pink and a lot of fluffiness. Which I guess that might just be what the event's about. I don't know if there, like, is there conflict? I know that Bison's in here, so that's kind of cool. First time in an event since Code of Brawl, I'd imagine, right? Oh shit, let's go. What is music? Alright, I'm in it. The damage dealt buff means it's multiplicative instead of additive. Oh, that's a good number. That's good. I don't remember this take going around. Oh, Shalom is the better of the Arts Defenders. What do you think is the best Arts Defender thing, Goody? Or is it just like Arts Defenders are kind of whatever, and so there's not like a clear front runner, but it's like it's whatever, right? I've only ever heard people say he was good or better. Oh, yo, what's up, spare parts? Thank you, Teal. Yeah. Thank you for finding spare parts. How you doing, bud? We're gonna be playing Arknights today. You okay? You ready for that? Yeah, you are. Petting my plushie. Basically, all attack buffs and skills make it stronger. Oh, that's a good way to put it, Shogeki. Is that it's not an attack buff, but it's basically, it buffs every single other buff that you put on it. Yeah, because it's oh, that's a really good way to put it. Yeah, saying that it's multiplicative instead of additive, I understand, but when you put it like that, when you say it another time in a different way, I really get it. Damn, that is good then. I have no Arts Defenders built, so that's secondhand info. Yeah, same. Durnar looks really good. Have I E2 Durnar? Durnar has a really cool E2 art. Wooloo best sheepo. Me getting the two rate up limited in one pull. They're not rate up limited. Or not, they're not both limited, but good job, Shogeki. Damn, nice. The summer events are something of a nothing in their PVs. Was that true of, but I feel like even the last one, the Gavial one with the car was the last one, right? I feel like that at least had more than 2 characters. Like, this was just Swire and Volcano, and it didn't have this guy, that guy. It just had those two and the sheep. Like, that was the most nothing burger of them. I guess there was a box that said Ox on it, so maybe that's a thing. Because, like, I think his dad also shows up, the bigwig. And by bigwig, I mean he's big and he does not wear a wig. The guy in the back? Yeah, this guy looks cool. Trailer's blurred because Aya is deaf and blind, so the trailer shows what it's like slowly losing those senses. Wait, what? She's also blind? Okay, I guess we're gonna find out. I know nothing about AFLLO. Does she have another event that I should like know? Like, is there a sit rep? Is there like something to catch up real quick? Outside of it just being this? The trailer PV for the event. Okay. She's not blind. She's losing her sight, maybe legally blind. Okay. I figured she wasn't like blind because like I feel like they might have shown that more like overtly. But yeah, the idea of like losing her sight because of her infection would make sense. The deaf thing's a little bit harder to see, but I figure like usually if someone's blind, they'll at least have like the cataracts on their eyes or something. I feel like Asbestos at least has one of the best damage skills among Arts Defenders. I believe there are others that are better at tanking Arts damage. Sometimes we want your Arts Guard to do, which, there shouldn't be one outlier just like, this is the best one most of the time, so that kind of works. Arts Defenders don't have a standout. They're all like, they're pretty solid. Slowly losing her senses, not blind. Oh, all of her senses? Even her, like, smell and taste and touch? Ooh. Imagine losing your touch. Ooh, that's a fucked up one. Okay. Let's learn. Nowadays, most independent city-states have been swallowed up by larger powers, or are on the brink of extinction. But Siesta is a unique example. A relic of the past embedded in the long southern coastline. It serves as an excellent case study in modern city-states. Is Siesta the one from the Chen event as well? It's the same one where Tequila's from? Is that Siesta, or is that a different one? Terra, a journey. The Ceylon event. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, I know we've been to Siesta before, and it talks about it as a city-state, and I was like, I'm pretty sure there's two. Because the Ceylon one with, that's where, like, Schwartz is also in there. That's when you fight Pompeii. Hey, volcanoes! Volcanoes! That makes a lot of sense, huh? The Solace, that's the other one. They make Siesta sound unique as a city-state then, when I think De Solace is also a city-state, technically? I don't know that. I don't know that for a fact, though. Lore, back me up. Whoops, got it wrong again. Alright, this time from the top. 1, 2, 3. 5,761. 5,762. Also, didn't a few end up in Lithuanian? Well, whatever. Let them have their fun. It's about time that those tall, ancient, goatee-shaped buildings got shaken up a bit, along with those people whose expressions are as crusty as their music. Time is precious, or at least it is for them. If they can't concoct something new and exciting within the very limited time they have left, then I'm going to be stuck here enduring years of stagnation and emptiness, damn it. Times like these make me miss the days when I was getting chased around by those long-haired, sharp-fanged folk, but now, they seem to have invented a new game to play in Syracuse. They don't feel like playing with me anymore. Syracuse mention, let's go! I should also find something fun to do. The world is always full of twists and turns, and to exist means to change. Yet, why do so many people find themselves in trouble because of these all-too-commonplace occurrences? Just like building a house, it'll always go higher today than it was yesterday. Yet, despite that, there are always people who want to go backwards and tear down the old parts. Seriously, spare me already. Spare parts. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna stop intercutting, but if only these fragile and brief lives could last a bit longer, they would have the same wealth of wisdom as I. They would understand existence, or at least the purpose of existing. I suppose only a few might be able to comprehend this truth, just like that song. How did it go again? The tune went something like... Damn. Forgot again. Hello? You again. I've seen your face more than once recently. The volcano's about to blow, so turn yourself around and don't go any further. How many times do I have to tell you? There's nothing good about those black rocks over there, so why? Ugh, forget it. Why can't they hear me until I get right up in their face? Isn't that a pain? Well, best not to get too caught up in their lives anyway. Hope luck's on his side. Now, where was I with my counting? Yeah, is this an immortal a la Emperor or Signore de Lupe? And it's like a sheep immortal? That little cute fucker in the trailer, was that a sheep immortal? Who was once hunted by the wolves? Ooh. Yeah, that's why he talked about Syracuse and the wolves, because he was hunted by it, like a wolf and sheep. I think specifically De Solace is in Bolivar. Oh, so De Solace is part of a bigger country, so it's technically not a city-state. That would make sense. De Solace is protected by 3 nations that's at war with each other, so it's a safe city. Ah. It's got a more unique, like, position then. Schlims does more than twice as much damage per attack and doesn't decrease his attack time like Asbestos, but has slightly smaller range and also he loses HP. So it's like a trade-off kind of a thing then. Cool. More obsidian harvesting. Is that the Ceylon event thing? Given Pompeii. Also, the sheep was counting. Ironic. Like counting sheep, but counting a sheep that counts. I see you, Arknights. Set out at 17 and search for a home, still wandering today. Show the foul beast the way. Ask the adventurer for aid. Trade treasures with a caravan, only to be left behind halfway. I'll remember everyone I met, and give them a special name. So no need to send me letters. No need for that, I say. Unless you find yourself like me, on some desolate road astray. she's cute.
Not bad. That was a pretty popular tune 20 years ago.
Thanks for the compliment. I hope this old-fashioned song didn't hurt your business.
That joke's not one bit funny. Take a look around us. Not a single tourist to be seen. The volcano drove away the siestans, and the sun drove away the noisy tourists. All that's left is a leisure summer I haven't experienced in years, and a carefree happiness that's about to go bottoms up.
I assume you missed when Siesta was packed with tourists just a few years ago?
Who gets hung up on cash? What I miss is when people still had an artistic appreciation for rock and roll. What people had back then was time and money, so they could sit down and talk about music and art and the abstract. Their heads full of imagination for a fanciful future.
It's just like they say. If you want to do art, you gotta fill your stomach first.
The golden age of rock and roll is past. Too many youngsters these days think the spirit of rock and roll is restless beats and electronic reverb. The louder the better. But they forget the very beginning, when the longing for a kind of beauty that existed only in fantasy was part of the heart of rock and roll.
I agree, I do also like prog rock, old man.
Just like what you were playing before, I really dig those clean and elegant chords.
It sounds like you know a lot about music. Do you play any instruments?
Bass and accordion.
Very trendy.
Play me another song, young lady. That last drink of yours is on me.
Thanks for the generosity. Now, I hope you don't mind if I charge a little extra for the next song. How does a story sound?
The old way of driving a bargain, huh? Young lady, where do you come from, and what should I call you?
Bird. From Colombia.
A Colombian, huh? I thought every Colombian was just a sand beast digging around the wasteland, pouring all his time and effort in that place, just like my parents were.
I'm also a pioneer. Just a pioneer of the spirit. I want to see for myself what the Colombians of old saw when they came to this coast, and why they decided to settle here.
Then you're probably too late. That part of the coast has been abandoned at the foot of the volcano. What difference is there between this city built on a nomadic plate and a place like Colombia or Victoria? What can we do about it? What the land gives, the land can also take away.
Which is why I'd love to hear the stories here, and get a glimpse into the past.
Alright. Let me tell you the story of how these stubborn people tried to move their volcanic hot springs from Seaside Fashion Street to their new home, even after leaving the coastline.
Yo, Bison spotted? And he got a new CG? Ugh. How did all the stuff I set up just fall over again?
Not sure it's heat stroke or what, but the last couple of days I've been seeing some strange shadows circling around my eyes. Hey, young man. Put all that work aside and come here for a drink. Don't you hear the sun telling us it's a great day to kick back and relax? Wait a second. I think I recognize you. You're the young boss of the newly opened trading company, aren't you? Bet you're planning to demolish this street, huh?
Sir, this is just urban planning. We'll work hard to get everyone's consent, and we'll try our best to minimize the impact on your lives. I'm sure we can smooth over any conflicts that might arise.
What is there to smooth over? Herm wants to start a new business. We'll have to take apart our homes. If I was a few decades younger, I'd think about throwing a brick through his window. But the years really take a toll on you. I don't have the energy anymore, so whatever. Do what you must.
Yo, what's up, Gabriel? Have you done the Ceylon event? I did the Ceylon event. I skimmed the Swire spotted! Nice! I skimmed the Ceylon event. I did it in full, I think. I might not have done the hard mode bits. The like challenge mode. I think I did all of it. Because it was a really easy one to do. All the issues in the Ceylon event happened due to over-harvesting of obsidian. The Obsidian Festival, I think the event's name. Wow, who would have thought that a festival of obsidian would mean they would over-harvest obsidian? Sometimes Arknights is a little too on the nose with certain things. I'm fine with it though, it's good. Obsidian is actually a volcanic glass. Ooh, and that is quite fragile. Gets hit full force in the head with a wooden bat. Is this a geologist copy pasta harmonica? What is this? After the volcano became too dangerous to live near. Because this takes place in the future, right? I assume the Ceylon event was back like 5 years ago, and now this is like older Swire. That was definitely older Bison. And like, it's been a few years. Just passing by to say hi. Howdy, Gabriel. Hope your Tuesday goes well. Hola, hola, soyo. Howdy, howdy, welcome on in. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Gameplay Doko. No gameplay, Shogeki. Reading and maybe gacha later on. You sit back and you relax and you enjoy this reading that you're probably not even doing yourself. And if you are doing it yourself, you get to read it again. You already do polls? No, we haven't yet, Soyo. We're reading through this and then we'll do polls after 1 or 2. Always imagine Swire is really short, so the comparison of Snow her kind of threw me off. She seems like she'd be like 160 centimeters, the average anime character height for a girl, but yeah, this is kind of crazy. Excuse me, Commissioner Swire? Snow-san, you don't need to call me out here. Besides, my appointment as commissioner hasn't been announced yet. Why does it feel like the people around me are more anxious about it than I am? Sorry, I've never been on a vacation like this before. Can I really buy so many things at a discount with this coupon? I was just picking up a year's supply of laundry detergent at the supermarkets downstairs when I drew this. How is it possible? There's no such thing as a free lunch, right? Wait, I heard there were some scams out there disguised as coupons just like these. It's probably Siesta's new marketing strategy, no? After leaving behind the old natural environment, the place needs some new ways of attracting tourists. Mountain Dash Logistics has formed a public-private partnership with Siesta, and they're also the ones who issued the coupons you've got there. Oh, and the company belongs to that Bison guy. I think you already know him. If you find any false or misleading info on the coupons, the LGD will be knocking on his door. Right now, the two of us are elegant foreign tourists who just got back from a luxury mall shopping spree and are sorting through their spoils. Snow-san, can you hand me the perfume I just bought? And also a smaller screwdriver? Yes. Yes, ma'am. Right away. Yeah? What are you doing, Miss Swire? Please, keep your eyes on the road when you're driving. A citrus-toned perfume should perfectly complement the sunset here. Say, the perfume we were staring at before is in that pink bag right there. Why don't you open it up and give it a smell? I think the floral tones will suit you perfectly. What? No way! That's too expensive. How could I ever... Don't stand on ceremony. It's not easy to find a good traveling companion, and there might be some things I need your help with later on. Mind passing me the trumpet screwdriver again? Heh, you sure did a good job keeping it hidden. What's that? A tracker with wiretapping capabilities. A previous generation product that the LGD phased out. Didn't we come here to go on vacation? What are we going to do now? Oh, don't you worry. This kind of stuff is easier than finding matching eyeshadow for me. So, what do you think, Snow-san? You like the perfume? Yes, it smells great. Then we're all set.
Swire turns around, picks up her terminal, and enters a string of codes. The tracker that has just been disassembled starts flashing in vain, and in the palm of its intended target. After 3 busy signals, the person on the other side takes the call.
Hello? Yeah, I've already arrived in Siesta. Found some trash in the car, though. Looks like they're really taking us seriously.
No need to worry about yourself over this. If anything, why don't you check if there aren't any surprises on your end? And by the way, since we're drawing this much attention as it is, we might need to meet up in advance. Looks like I'm getting pretty good at picking out gifts. I'm sure they'll really enjoy this one, too. Huh? Snow-san, we're getting out of the car. If someone sends us a gift, of course we have to return the favor. See that truck stopped at the red light? Soon, the truck is going to be following it all around Siesta. We still have a good chunk of morning to enjoy the sunshine Siesta before they realize something's wrong. Huh? How can you be so calm even though we're being tailed? Do we need to completely change our appearance? Get a head-to-toe makeover? Stick to large crowds? I don't think we should let any of these minor inconveniences get in the way of our vacation. After all, it's not every day we came to Siesta, and enjoying our trip takes top priority. Actually, when I was studying Columbia, I always wanted to see Siesta, but never had the time or money. I heard that when Siesta relocated, they used a special method to bring the volcano along with them, but that sounds kind of crazy. Is the engineering technology here so advanced they can build their own artificial mini volcanoes? I assume bringing the volcano with them is just a poetic expression. See? Look over there.
They took the whole volcano. Can't have shit in Siesta. They brought the entire gosh dang volcano with them. I can't believe it. This is a cool thing, by the way. I like this. Not saying I'm correct, it was just in my imagination. Never looked at her canon height. So what are Swire and Shin then? Are they like 164? I like that. I don't remember like any of the backgrounds of the Ceylon event, so this is cool looking at Ceci here. This cactus seems a little bit out of place, but I'm with it right now. In the midst of the low-rise buildings, taller buildings of various heights vaguely form the shape of a volcano. Wait, what? It is actually a figurative volcano? People driving along the roads somewhat resemble climbers at the foot of the mountain, gazing up at the summit. There really is a volcano in the middle of the city. Man, they lied to me. That's a fake volcano. That's a papier-mâché volcano, but with like steel and concrete. Oh, this is cool. That would explain why the zoomed in thing was so like low res, because they just zoomed in here of this entire thing. Look at her. Do they think the volcano is a tourist attraction? Is it not? I would go see a volcano, goodie. What, you just got volcanoes around you? Pretty cringe last event. I like the new version they made. You don't... Event just started Harmonica. You don't know that. I've done better for themselves so far. It's Arknights. You know it's not going to be great. Skyscrapers stand high in the steam from hot springs all over the city. It feels just like a real volcano. That's kind of cool, actually. It goes without saying that you can't just pick up a volcano. Oh, well, fooled me. But when New Siesta was being built, the buildings in the city center were designed to resemble a volcano. You can say it's a way of paying homage to the past. No matter where you go, people always get hung up on this kind of stuff. The city's past carries on its new home in another form. She's so nice. In every country, volcanoes are tourists. That's what I'm saying. I want to go touch fire. I want to go stick. You're not supposed to, I think. Mostly because I think it's littering, but I want to go stick a stick in some fire and catch it on fire and be like, yo, cool, and then drop it because it's on fire and I don't want to touch it anymore. The volcanoes are treated as tourists. Of course they are, Ben. Everyone wants to see a volcano. Carbonite volcano in Africa? Wait, what carbonate, not carbonite. Carbonite's the thing in Star Wars. Carbonate is like carbon and like 3 oxygens. So wait, what's a carbonate volcano? Is that just like a soda? Is it just like a giant thing of like Tums? Because isn't that what Tums are? They're like calcium carbonate? That sounds right, actually. Isn't it like a thing that's basically, it's a basic volcano instead of like acidic? Its lava is so fucking cool, it doesn't glow unless it's dark out. That's kind of neat. I've never heard about that. That sounds super cool.
Let me see. The place where I'm supposed to meet that City Hall guy should be right over here. Give me a minute. Will someone be coming to pick us up? We're not going to have to walk there ourselves. I even bought 2 extra buns and ate them this morning to make sure I would have the energy.
Finally managed to finish unloading the delivery. I might be able to make it in time for my afternoon shift at the post office. After that, I should still have the time to pick up the 2 passengers in front of the city. Then I need to remember to fix up the lights in Rachel's grocery store tonight. Hopefully that'll be enough to pay off my bills in cash this time. I don't have much time left. Need to hurry up. I like his eye color.
Huh? Well, you sure seem to be in a hurry. Miss Wire, what are you looking at?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't watching where I was going. You're not hurt, are you?
Ah! Oh, I think I'm fine. Oh, right! That's the guy!
Huh?
That's our driver from City Hall.
I beg your pardon? If you're joking around, please don't. I have a ton of work to do and don't have time for that.
Not a word.
Hands over a wad of cash. Yes, I am.
See? I told you someone would be coming to get us. I think this is a delivery truck for transporting goods. When I was in DeSales last time, I was riding around in a heavy boat on land. Just go with the flow.
No, screw that. I need to get to my next job, so please. Hands over another wad of cash. God, I wish that was me.
This is your deposit. I booked your afternoon as well as your vehicle. Now, I'll have you take us around.
Huh? By all means, welcome aboard. Summer Hoshi. Oh, if only. It would make sense. Hoshi is deserving of an alt. She's only a 5-star. I could see them getting an alt for that one. Ooh, I'm excited for that now. I can't wait for 2 more years. We'll get Summer Hoshi. After several failed attempts to ignite the truck, the man slaps its dashboard vigorously and fiddles with the blinking buttons.
Miss Wire, this vehicle seems to have been modified aftermarket and is well beyond its normal service life.
Oh, she's a 6-star? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Swire's a 5-star. I thought Hoshi was also a 5-star. That was my thought process. Because honestly, that was a great joke. It's actually just me being bad. She feels like she would be a 5-star as well, in my defense, which I guess kind of. Because because you only use your S2. Like, whoopsie. I accidentally made it funny.
I really don't know if we can trust this guy.
What are you talking about? I'm no worse at souping up cars than any repair shop, and I do it at a fraction of the cost. And by the way, my name's Enos.
All right, Enos. Now it's time for you to prove your skills. Hurry up and start the truck.
Ace, you know what her S3 does? Nope. No idea. All I know is her S2 is the one that everyone uses because it's the one that actually reflects damage, which is all you really need her for. That's her niche, and that's how I use her. If I owned her, I might know more, but I don't, so I don't. Does the screen look zoomed in? It's using like these black bars. But no, it shouldn't be zoomed. Yeah, this isn't zoomed in. Not on my end at the very least. Maybe this is, but yeah, nothing else should be. I can see the 4 corners of my screen. The old pickup truck resembles an aged burden beast. Its original color faded beyond recognition. After a few heavy gasps, its engine finally sputters to life, carrying the 3 young people into the distance. Oh, because he hidden black bars. Because I think they didn't like. I don't. The black bars are just inside a vehicle. For some reason, they're like, oh yeah, they're inside a vehicle. Let's put black bars here. I don't know why they did that. I noticed that when it first had Swire and Aya talking in their car, or Swire and Snow's not talking in their car. Now it's just weirder because like now we have tall people and it's just bad. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Weird design decision. Turns her into a kind of bad Beyblade AoE guard. Oh, for real? She just gets like stuff floating around her. Thanks for clarifying. No problem, Ben. I'm paying attention to the story because I'm reading it. And also, I notice weird things that are visual because I like visual things. I watched Mad Max Fury Road today. That's a cool-ass visual movie. We can talk about that later if we want to. Hello? I'm here. No sign of her. The big investor from Lungman. Yes. I know, she's a very important guest. I'll keep waiting. Oh no, they left him. I hate my job. I like, make him an op. Just a fucking tired ass dude that just doesn't want to fucking be here. Adele, did you know that the delicate little lines on these rocks contain traces of the Earth's respiration across tens of thousands of years? The continent is not rigid or unchanging. She moves, thinks, and even has emotions at all times. Beneath her tough skin, she also has a burning hot heart. We barely know anything about ourselves, and even less about the very land that has nurtured us. But we do have ways of interpreting the language of the earth, to know our land, to communicate with her. As long as you listen carefully, she will reveal to you the wisdom hidden away from human eyes, as well as the secrets about ourselves. What do you think? Isn't that a magical, wonderful thing? Adele, don't you want to get to know her better? Yo, what's up, Sky? A protective suit used for volcanic expeditions is quietly displayed in the exhibition hall. Every crease clearly visible beneath the light. It is adorned by cracks and scorch marks, and observable testimony to its past. It appears rather old, its outline roughly tracing the figure of its owner. It is a figure very familiar to the girl. How many times had she rushed home to gently knock on the door late in the night, without having time to change out of her sooty clothes? Adele, I'm home. I still remember that time when me, Katya, and Magna climbed the red volcano. It should have been safe, but a piece of the lava flowing across the ground suddenly splashed out, burning through Magna's sleeve and almost leaving a permanent scar on her arm. We were all terribly frightened. Katya was up in arms after that, committed to improving the quality of the volcano's expedition team's protective gear, but Magna happily treated the whole thing as a story of her good luck and went around telling the others. She was always so optimistic, stopping at nothing to achieve the goals that she set. She was so brave, it was almost scary. But she'd always make it happen, and it lulled us into thinking that luck would always be on our side. Up until that accident. Adele doesn't speak. She extends her hand carefully. The moment her fingertips make contact with the display case's glass, she quickly pulls back her hand, as if she had been burned. The clothes that were supposed to represent her memories are now hanging in the exhibition hall, a thick and heavy layer of transparent glass separating them from the hands that wished to touch them. Adele, long time no see. Yes.
It's been a while, Professor Keller.
You can't say long time no see to a girl that's going blind. Also, what's up, Sky? Tower defense is going good. We haven't done any tower defense yet, though. We're doing our story right now. Tired dude that doesn't want to fight, that's just Jay. But, like, make him a brunette now. That's what I want, Ben. And a cat boy instead of whatever Jay is.
I never knew they left anything like this behind. After the Mount Una accident, I found this suit in the warehouse of my research lab at William University in Lithuanian. I was going to send it to you, along with the rest of their belongings, but a bit of selfishness kicked in. I wanted to preserve something in their memory. I should have consulted you beforehand. If you don't want it here, then you're more than welcome to take it with you. You are my parents' best friend. You worked together for so many years. This suit is part of your shared memories. It makes sense to leave this here, as an exhibit. Those who have left us aren't coming back. Preserving their memories so that others may learn of what they accomplished might be the last thing we can do for them. Adele looks over at the older scholar beside her, showing no emotion on her dainty features, as if the topic of their conversation was something far, far away from her. The life story of the suit's owner is written on a plaque in the corner of the exhibit glass. The solemn, cold words recount a tale all too familiar, and the numbers written front and center seem almost surreal. Kachinaman, 1051 to 1095. Magnanaman, 1053 to 1095. The light overhead blazes, making it somewhat hot, just like how the heat of lava passes through a protective insulation layer and transfers into the skin. The reflection off the glass pierces her eyes, and she feels a spell of dizziness. Adele? I'm fine. I haven't heard from you since Muti and Vati passed away. Are you no longer involved in volcano research? Magna and Kati and I spent more than a decade on those volcanoes, but I'm not as strong as them. I have no choice but to stop. This museum is probably the last thing I can do in the name of volcanic research. I think I remember you were Siestan. Yeah. Last year, Herman invited me back to Siesta to build this museum. For us Siestans, the volcano was always more than just a disaster that forced us to leave our homes. It's also a memory of the past. The volcano and the city have always been closely connected. It is not just the objective environment that can bring people together, but memories as well. That's from the preface of the university's journal's curriculum textbook, Geology and the History of City-States. I see this as an opportunity. I hope this museum can become a place that not only carries the hopes of Siesta, but also showcases the accomplishments of many volcanologists. While I was researching Mount Siesta, I happened upon a recommendation report you wrote 2 years ago. Perhaps a stroke of fate. And now, Mount Siesta is about to erupt. So, I'd like to invite you to complete this observation with me, as well as finish setting up the museum. When the museum was first established, I collected a lot of information related to volcanic geology, and need someone to help me compile all of it into a book. It would be my pleasure, Professor Keller. As soon as you get away from the heart of the city, the whole place seems completely different. I see so many shops closing down left and right. Seems like business is too hot these days.
It didn't occur to any of us before we moved to the nomadic city. We thought the newly built hot springs and skyline swimming pools would attract lots of tourists. Last summer, a whole bunch of people excitedly opened shops all over, but they closed down within months.
I knew it. An economy heavily dominated by tourism is highly susceptible to changes in the external environment. Miss Swire? Miss Swire, is there something wrong with this meter? That number up there, what currency is that in? Colombian gold certificates or Victorian pounds? It's making my head spin. Young man, 10 gold certificates would cover the distance we just traveled back in Colombia, by all reason, and the rates should be even lower here in Siesta. We barely just left and it's already up to 12? And an extra 5 now?
Oh, what?
I told you before that I'll compensate you, but if you're gonna pull a fast one on us, I swear I'll...
What are you doing with that lipstick? I'm not... What the hell is that? Okay, sorry. My bad. Alright, I tampered with the meter. It's supposed to charge an extra ½ cent per mile.
What? You scoundrel? Half a gold certificate could have bought me 2 bags of cookies in the store back there.
Yeah, gold certs. Come on now, you two. I skipped work to drive you ladies around. It's only fair you give me a little bonus, isn't it? Swire turns around and takes a look in the rearview mirror. A low-key black vehicle is falling behind at a distance of roughly 3 or 4 car lengths. I said young man! What are you doing the YMCA over there?
How'd they catch up so quickly? Young man, I will pay you handsomely, but you've got to listen to me. Drive a bit faster. Lose that car behind us. Head somewhere crowded. The busier, the better.
Who exactly are you two? I'm just trying to do a little side hustle here. I don't want any trouble.
Well, I have no idea what this is about either. We're just a couple of tourists visiting Siesta. And having the foggiest why these shady people have been after us ever since we arrived. Maybe they're after our wallets. But we don't know our way around this place, and it's awfully frightening. Miss Swire, you were threatening this gentleman with violence just a moment ago.
Siesta's tourism industry is already in shambles as it is. Why would anyone be doing stuff like this? Let me assure the two of you, at its heart, Siesta is still a tourist city with simple folk customs and beautiful scenery. Please don't go around spreading a negative impression of our city after you get home.
Naturally. That all depends on if we can get the kind-hearted people of Siesta to help us.
Right, sure. If it's for a good cause and all, I'll do everything in my power to help. Don't you worry. Even Colombia's greatest race car driver could catch me on these roads I use for deliveries every day. Not even Colombia's greatest race car driver. Buckle up, you two. I'm gonna step on the gas. Gas, gas! I'm gonna step on the gas. Ta-da, ta-da. I like the dynamic of those two right now, of Swire and B. Mr. Mayor, the Colombian representative just sent another message and hopes to have another meeting with you in the near future. Decline for me. They said that Siesta is normally a part of Colombia, and therefore Congress has a right to the city's latest developments. Done the can it. We had a clear agreement when Siesta relocated. Siesta would retain the status quo with Colombia. They have no right to intervene with our internal affairs, nor do I have to report a thing to them regarding Siesta's plans. Very well. I'll forward it. And yet, you have time for a coffee with me despite your busy schedule. I'm honored. I'd like to set aside some time for quiet contemplation, no matter how busy my schedule is. On the other hand, I think you wouldn't have much leisure time to spare, Uriel. The executive manager of the collaboration between Mountain Dash Logistics and Siesta is my son. Nominally, even I have no right to interfere with his decisions. In other words, there's nothing for you to worry about. Just treat him as you would any other business partner. That goes without saying. As things are now, Herman, do you regret taking this path? Across Siesta's history, both Victoria and Colombia have been interested in annexing us.
Had we chosen to fall into the hands of either side, we would have achieved far greater stability and prosperity than today. This would not be the same siesta. You should have been proud of what you built, Mr. Mayor. Look, New Siesta is more than 100 miles from its previous location. If you stand here and look east, you can just barely make out the peak of that volcano. There was a map that could encapsulate the entire land. A line covering 100 miles wouldn't even be a finger's width, if that. But it's nevertheless possible and promising for us to connect with the various countries and city-states scattered across the land. The future proposed by Mountain Dash Logistics makes me want to believe in that. However, we all know full well that this will be a long and difficult road, starting with this present hardship that Siesta must overcome. Previous summers, Siesta's streets were crowded with tourists from all over the land, and the sound of concerts could be heard from every corner. Mr. Uriel, do you know the origin of the name Siesta? It's Iberian for afternoon nap. At the time, the Colombians wanted to develop in tandem with Iberia. Though the process was not to their satisfaction, they still ended up settling here. That's right. The pioneers arrived deep in the south and wanted to establish their first home here. Back then, the workers would get up before dawn to start working. To end would take a long break around lunchtime when the sun was the strongest. Until evening arrived when people would emerge from their rooms again, drinking coffee to the sea breeze and preparing for their nightlife. I trust that this city, too, is only taking a brief nap. When it next wakes up, it will surely usher in the most beautiful sunset. Strangest event story I've read yet. I think all the Annie ones are usually pretty, like, goofy. Have you already finished and, like, read everything, Soyo? Damn. You power through everything today? Miss Swire, do we still need to take this detour? The number on the meter is already enough for a new truck.
How have we not managed to shake them yet? Enos, can you go any faster?
At this point, I guess I can't say no. Who could say no to a chance to race, do something heroic, and beat back the villains? Check this out.
I like him. He basically just said, watch this, and pull the hero. Oh, I like him.
Please slow down a little.
Uh-oh.
What was that sound?
The vehicle that was tailing them before has disappeared. The delivery truck starts coughing up black smoke and skids to a halt along the side of the road. Enos pumps the brakes hard as he clutches the steering wheel, wiping the sweat off his brow. Swire pulls Snow-san through the car door and hops out, fearing that the vehicle might explode at any moment. Fortunately, the worst doesn't come to pass, and the truck finally falls silent after a few frightening whimpers.
My baby.
I spent 2 weeks' pay fixing her up last month, and now she's broken down again.
Young man, how do you have the nerve to take this thing on the road when you can lose control just stepping on the gas?
Hey, you're the one who asked me to shake them. I'd never drive that fast.
Mr. Enos, your face is bleeding.
Must have hit my nose on the steering wheel just now.
I'll go find some tissue for you.
Both sides of the street are lined with Siesta's old-fashioned beachside shops. The over-the-top, extravagantly colored parasols and gravel-streaked surfboards seem like they're plucked right out of space and time from the beaches of the past, preserved as specimens, and dragged and dropped into a brand new nomadic city.
You said this was supposed to be one of the hottest spots in all Siesta.
Did we get rid of those bad guys?
Shook them off a long time ago, my young hero of justice. Come on, let's find a place to sit and we'll talk about your truck. There should be a restaurant nearby, right? Huh? Why is there no storefront?
Long time no see, Miss Swire. I've heard you arrived in Siesta, but the man in charge of your reception wasn't able to find you.
Huh? Did you really need to rush out here to meet me in person, Bison? Or is this your way of showing me your courtesy as landlord?
Let's skip the formalities, Swire. Would you give me a moment of your time? I'd like to speak with you.
Cool. That's a fun setup. So they're getting... So Swire is coming here to talk with... Hey, look, that's the volcano in the background. And that's a mini volcano over there. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't first anniversary chapter 7? Is it really? That's surprising then. I guess that kind of works out. And it, like, once you, like, chapter 2 and on is the... Ah! What? What's up, Raizune? Oh, I love this music. You just missed reading this, but generally speaking, no. We did one poll early on. We got Melantha. We used her one daily. But after that, yeah, we haven't really done anything else. So we're going to do the training. We'll do the very first... Assuming this is no... This probably has a story with it, doesn't it? I want to do one, like, actual, like, gameplay thing, and then we'll probably do our polls. Ooh, I like the tile set for this. Like the beach and all the, like... Ooh, this is kind of cool looking. First Anniversary Celebration is an event to commemorate the first anniversary global server of Arknights, which also includes the release of episode 7. Really? So they only started doing, like, the summer ones. Like, the beach vacation ones for, like, the second anniversary on? Huh. Interesting. I like how they're doing it now, though, because it's just, like, it's a celebration. It's fun. Sit back, relax. Yeah, I was gonna say, what, it's De Solace and, Eternal City? Is that the other one? The one with, Gavial Altar is the other one, right? Ba Black. Ba Black, she have annual. Strange creatures have appeared. Stand in the mist and take a look around. In the mist, decorative geyser. Units standing in it are unaffected by vapor and will produce pure white steam when attacking. Steam soda bottles, when defeated, creates pure white steam in the surrounding area. What is pure white steam? This is... Alright, hey. That's an interesting mechanic. Oh, that's the boy! Ideal City, that's what I said. What did I say? I think I'll pull more and over Swire Chin. Good luck, Soyo. Don't forget, like, you can hold on to some of your polls because you can do all the free ones, right? You'll get like 14 days worth of free stuff.
Understood.
Look at that goofy dude, he's got a little thing on it. That looks just like that Pokemon. It just looks like Wooloo. So are all the enemies just sheep with these goofy horns, and when they pop off, they're gonna like turn to... It's a debuff, okay.
Doctor, we've dealt with those troublesome creatures. However, they seem to leave clouds of carmine steam when they disappear. Operators in contact with carmine steam will suffer both arts and burn damage. They'll also take significantly increased damage if they stay in contact with these clouds.
So what do I do? Oh, she took a lot of damage. Ooh, shoot. I assume I need to use this. When adjacent friendly operators attack ground targets, pure white steam will be generated at that location. No, that is not how that works. Currently baking bread. Oh, cool, Harmonica. That sounds delicious. What kind of bread? Are you making banana bread? Harmonica, no. Tactical pylon woo. Tactical pylon. Oh, is that what this is called? The little, like, cone? Calling it a tactical pylon? Wheels did the animation for the tutorial event mechanic in. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't see that. Already have pot 1A yet? Let's go, Soyo. I'll say, yeah, hold on. Wait and do all the free ones before you, like, burn the rest, though, Soyo. Just need Swallow to give me my merchant specialty lineup. Try saying that 5 times fast, right, you? Conversely, these troublesome creatures will take significantly reduced damage while in contact with these carmine steam clouds.
These creatures like to play around in the clouds, and I think they'll be trickier to deal with. Don't be fooled by their outward appearances, and take care to avoid the carmine steam.
Malantha, no! Focaccia, I think. I don't know what that is either. I only know like banana bread, or if you're like making a bread that's just bread with stuff in it. Cool though.
Let me help you out, Professor. This is one of Siesta's decorative geysers. Operators standing around one won't be affected by Carmine steam.
Oh.
When I attack ground targets while standing next to a decorative geyser, pure white steam will appear on the tiles they're on. These mischievous creatures will take significantly increased damage while in the pure white steam, while our allied operators will take significantly reduced damage.
Wait, so the steam is good? Oh no, I guess they don't release steam, they release something else, and that's the bad one. They release purple steam. White steam good, purple steam bad. Got it. Focaccia, I'm probably mispronouncing that hello badly. It's great, hope it turns out well. Isn't that like a pizza? Pizza bagels? Is it? Is it like pizza bagel bread? That'd be kind of nice. I like pizza crust, when it's like the thick, like, crust.
Oh, but those creatures ran off to the other side and I can't reach them anymore.
Try the Siesta and Fashion Street specialty drink, Steam Soda Bottle. Smashing these bottles will produce pure white steam clouds. Steam soda bottles can be deployed anywhere on the map. We can use them to fill the area with pure white steam. We have a lot of bottles in stock, as many as you need. The redeployment time of steam soda bottles will also be reduced when more pure white steam is present on the field.
There are more of these troublesome creatures headed our way. Professor, let's stop them together.
Bop it. Bop it. That's not, wait, no, wait! It's not what I, it's not, they moved, they put the man in, whatever, we can work with this. Maybe. I might have fucked up a lot here. That kind of, ooh. Well. Let's see how this works out. Here in Siesta, we sell air. It's like a dystopian future. Hell yeah. Yeah, that kind of fucked me over. Because I went to grab the bottles and they put the two new guys in there. I only know the name because of Arknights meme. Actually, what's the Arknights meme? Is that like something with lap? It's like the canned air you can buy, I guess. Oh, you mean this stuff? Put that there. Who are you? I know who you are. You're hummus. Solid waste. I don't know what you do though. Increase the next attack to 220 and recovers it. Are you a Reaper? Yeah, cool. Cannot be healed by allies. Attacks deal AoE damage. Recovers a bit. Yeah, cool. Nice. I might have fucked up, but I still won. It's that easy. So you're saying like this is like when you go to an oxygen bar? They're selling canned oxygen? You're doing a great job on this. I really like the stage back. Yeah, I was just saying that earlier, Wisteria. How it's all like, it's very different than a lot of the other ones where it's just very pink, it's poppy, it's like flashing out, and like the landmarks, like the Spring Hotel sign and everything like that. It's cool. There's a miniature quality to it. It's like we're playing around in like a Barbie playhouse or something. All right, we beat this. We do our pulls. That simple. Do your ears hang low? What was this first one called? Oh, down by the station. Baba Black Sheep. Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Pick up your ears. Do you hear this question? 1, 2, 3. This summer, he'll be waiting for your answer. So I wonder if this is going to introduce us to the sheep guy yet. Fluffy critter wool. Looks good for padding outdoor thermal equipment, but seems to have little use in the current season. The young girl at White Volcano has an inexplicable love for this bizarre wool like this, and will definitely trade you goods from the shop for it. NB, do not let her big brother know. What's NB? Who's NB, I guess? That's a person. The canned air was made from a mountain climbing, but oh, like that kind of canned air, the stuff that you like use when you're mountain climbing. The menu song is so good, isn't it? It's very poppy. It goes with the aesthetic extremely well. But there's also business people that sell pristine air you can breathe in. That's what I'm thinking. Ben, there was like a thing in like US popular culture in like the 90s or something. Ah! What's up, Rue? Howdy, welcome on in. Love getting whacked as a show of people showing in. It always comes in at least twos too. That's the weird part. But there was a thing in pop culture in like the 90s for a little bit, Ben. I remember because it happened in The Simpsons and probably in other things. But there were like oxygen bars where like the hipsters would go, and like you would just go and you would sit in a beanbag and you would just like inhale oxygen as to get like high or whatever, because it's pure oxygen, which will replace like the stuff that we have in our lungs, and so it'll make you lightheaded. Is basically the idea behind it. And so that's what I was thinking of when we're talking about like canned air. This team is probably fine. I don't know. That's the team I didn't get the medal set. I got up to the very last level and I just didn't like I just couldn't. I didn't find the drive to like do it. I felt so bad. I'm never gonna get that medal set. That's something I should have tried harder for it, honestly. Whatever. That's fine. Pure oxygen isn't good for you. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I never said it was a good thing they were doing. I'm just saying that was a thing that people did in the 90s. It definitely was not good for you, because again, it replaces all the air in your lungs, and it makes you lightheaded, which also that can probably cause like massive brain damage. Not something I would recommend, but that's just a thing that apparently people did back then. There's probably still oxygen bars around too if you look for it hard enough. In response to increasing volcanic activity since 1097, Mayor Ermin Dykos initiated the Siesta Free State Relocation Project. By early 1099, more than 90% of Siestans are expected to leave the volcanoes and beaches for a new life in a nomadic city.
Just to make it clear, girl, you only paid enough to get to the next hub. You'll have to find your own way from here.
Oh, cool. I will.
You say that, but have you any idea how dangerous the Barrens are? No place for a kid like you. Why are you going to Siesta anyway? Chasing your favorite band?
Work.
Going from Columbia to Siesta to look for work? You must have been living under a rock for the last 70 years. There was a time when people flocked there to make their fortune. Say you could bend down and pick up some obsidian anywhere around the volcano. But Columbia is where opportunities are these days.
I interned at a construction company before I graduated. There was a serious accident just as my internship was about to end, and the company blamed it all on me. With that on my record, the only job I could find was some tiny demolition operation where I got oropathy from the way they misused originium bombs. I wanted to stay in the city, but got scammed out of my last savings paying for medical insurance.
Well, that's tough luck.
Don't let oropathy stop you from being a pillar of the nation. Join the Frontier Pioneers. Pioneers provide an opportunity for every child of Columbia to have a better future.
I thought it was time for a change. My grandfather told me Siesta is a beautiful place.
Hope you find better luck there.
I think I will.
I've lost my way, I've lost the path.
Static overcomes the easy tune that was playing on the car radio. The truck slows to a halt on the Barrens, as though all life was sucked out of it.
What the heck is going on?
They're in Mad Max Fury Road right now. Oh shit. Oh, that was the engine, not a gunshot. Probably. Oh, cool. That's like a real ass person. It looks like it's like this is very anime. This is like real.
One more dessert of the day, please.
Of course. Like to try a different flavor?
Prices here are nothing like Columbia. It's a tourist town, alright. All the food looks so nice. The cocktails, too.
All original. You can't get them anywhere else. Every cocktail has a story, like this Nutmeg Beach. Hey. Those two friends of yours?
Yeah, we're all from Lungmen, and we work for the same company. We get along really well.
But why do they look like they could break into a fistfight at any time?
Even good friends fight sometimes.
Didn't expect you to grace us with your presence personally, Commissioner Swire.
The LTD has annual leave. Got a problem with that?
I know why you're here. I have to say, I was surprised to see you and your family on the list of bidders for the new plate and shopping district rebuilding project.
Mr. Enos, are you okay?
I just got a fright. I mean, I choked on something.
Well, Mountain Dash Logistics activities in Siesta are no news to me. You want to set up a logistics hub at this plate because of its location? Where's Uriel?
I'm in charge of this project. Mountain Com Trade may be a subsidiary of Mountain Dash Logistics, but I'm not relying on Mountain Dash's resources at all.
This boy born with a silver spoon in his mouth says he doesn't rely on his family's resources. Did you bike here?
This is no time or place for jokes, Miss Swire.
Very well. We'll talk business. This is a project with a lot of potential, a lot of eyes on it, including my own. It's a fair game so long as Mountain Dash Logistics doesn't have a formal contract with Siesta.
Then, may I ask your plans for the district?
Let's call those a business secret. Shopping center or ski resort, anything with some economic benefit has a reason to be a part of the bidding. I think I saw some engineered lava hot springs on the way here. That seems pretty interesting. Maybe I should rebuild this whole area as a hot spring resort.
This is serious. Let's talk seriously. I know your family is a linchpin in the Lungmen economy, and you've contributed much to the city's development. But the project in the area of New Siesta isn't just a commercial venture. It has to take into account the city's long-term development and the livelihoods of the people here. I'll ask you to rethink, if you're just in this for fun.
Mr. Bison, sir. If you're really confident in your proposal, then all you need to do is outbid me fair and square. Why'd you feel the need to come to me here? Mountain Dash's efforts at establishing a large-scale international trade network are innovative, but innovation entails risk. Why are your methods more correct than mine when they both involve business and profit?
If you insist on continuing this pointless competition, I'll play your game.
And I'm happy to play. We have some time until the official bidding starts. We'll each play our hands until then.
Bison with his glasses on. Yeah, I like this. Bison's like older too, which is kind of cool. He's a little bit more grown up. This poor construction girl, Shauna Hire. Who's Shauna? I like her too. She's kind of meek. It's kind of cool. The little, like the green-haired Vanguard one. I remember my swimming instructor saying low pressure pure oxygen is also bad. I mean, again, never said it was good. I just said it was a thing that people did. I'm having a homemade burger and fries right now. Ooh, the call is coming from inside the diner. Soya, that sounds so delicious. You guys are making bread, you're eating homemade burgers and fries? What the hell? You're making me hungry. Shauna Molman, cement? Oh, hell yeah. I forgot her first name was Shauna. Did not forget her last name was Molman, though, because that is an easy name to remember. Just like, I wonder if she's related to Molman from The Simpsons, the one that gets hit in the crotch with the football. Very late supper. It is very late, but it sounds so delicious, Soya. Oh my god. Homemade burger and fries is like super peak to me. Cooking up on the grill. Do you grill or did you like do it on like the stovetop? I was just say, given that I think you're in Canada and it's very cold here, I assume it's much worse there. So, don't know which one. Probably not grill, but I'm making them since breakfast earlier, Lamau. Wait, what are you making, Raizune? Or are you just making breakfast right now? And you like, yo, what are you making? You making pancakes? You should make rice cooker pancakes, Raizune. We were talking about that earlier. I'm already hungry and it's lunchtime for me now. Ben, what are you gonna make? You gonna make you should make rice cooker pancakes, Ben. Said it was minus 60 near him. Oh, Jesus. Is that even colder in Fahrenheit? That's a weird thing to ask, because it's the same temperature in Fahrenheit. But I mean, like, because minus 40, fun fact for all you people that don't remember this fun fact from high school, minus 40 is the same in Celsius and Fahrenheit. What I'm asking then is the scale of Fahrenheit so off that minus 60 Celsius would be like minus like 80 Fahrenheit? You know what I mean? Like, it swaps around. Jesus Christ, minus 60 is terrifying. I don't think I've ever been in anything lower than like minus 10 Fahrenheit, which for the Europeans or the people that use Celsius, which is everyone else, that's like minus 20 Celsius, I'd imagine. Maybe minus 15 Celsius. That sounds closer, maybe. Use the cast iron pan for the fries. Oh no, cast iron pan for the burger. For the fries, I cut them myself. Yo, you even cut them yourself? Toss them in olive oil and season them and baked them. Baked them. Ooh. I don't think I've had baked homemade fries before. Ooh, that sounds kind of nice. Oh, I'm super fucking jealous right now, Soyo. Jesus. Rice cooker pancakes, that's common in my area, lol. See, that's why I was asking if you were doing it, Raizune. I knew. I could just tell. Many people are doing that. Are you doing it, though, Raizune? That's the question. I was making burger You're making a burger for breakfast? Why are you making a burger and fries for breakfast, Raizune? I guess that's... There's nothing wrong with that, I guess. It's just weird to me. Freedom units are confusing. I don't disagree, but it's what I was born on, and I can be petty about that because that's something that's not really that important. So I think they're better because obviously you get a much bigger, like for Fahrenheit, you get a much bigger scale to go on. From 0 to 100, that's human livable temperatures. Again, though, I'm just biased because I am an American. That's what I was raised on, and I'll do anything to say that I'm right. Bread and stream chat. Oh, let me see this bread. Yo, get that bread, Harmonica. That is kind of like pizza. Like that's like a pizza bread. That's like a flat bread. Is that salt on it? Ooh. God, stop posting food. I'm so hungry. I'm not actually hungry, but it's like you guys are making me hungry. All I have is my like honey lemon tea with ginseng in it right now. We Americans can't even really understand them fully, TBH. I mean, it's true. Fahrenheit, the reason that 0 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 degrees Fahrenheit is because that's the temperature at which brine freezes, which is a saltwater mixture. Why do they pick that? I don't know, but that's what it is. Love it. Cut in half and show section, please. Oh yeah, how's the inside? That's the important thing with bread. That looks like a flatbread, so it's probably not as important, but you gotta, like, it's the air, right? Like the bubbles in the bread, the yeast. Too much water when it was dry. Baked fries are great, and it's healthy with olive oil. You control the amount of salt. Ooh. 20 minutes of 450 in the oven, and they're nice and crisp. Stop, you're making me hungry. You guys are assholes. Can we have a potluck in the hangar someday? We'll all use the break room in the hangar, and we just have a potluck, just in the hangar, and just have like bread and French fries. I'll make my sushi. That's my specialty that I make. That is like cool. That's my parlor trick. Just talking about food now. I hate it, Raizune. I hate it so much. I had a sandwich earlier. I had some cookies before stream, but now it's just like, man, bread and burgers. The burgers are the thing that get me. I haven't had a burger in like at least a week, and as an American, that's unacceptable. Should have done that during Xmas or New Year's. Oh, that would have been good. What's the next? We'll do it for the 4th of July. Which obviously does not apply to all of you, but I think that'd be kind of funny. Hold on, I'm writing that one down. 4th of July potluck. I don't know what Ace is gonna do in like 6 months when I see that and I'm like, shit, how am I gonna do this? But that sounds like it could be really goofy. I made menudo and spaghetti. What's menudo? Spaghetti's delicious though. I had that yesterday. I had pizza. I have a local pizza place near me that I went and I got a pizza because it was gonna be cold and it was gonna be snowy. So I got a pizza on Saturday. Like I got a big 60-inch pizza on Saturday. I ate 4 pieces on Saturday, 3 pieces on Sunday, and then I had 1 piece left over. And so you take that 1 piece and you make it and you have spaghetti with it as well. So you get spaghetti as your main thing, and instead of like garlic bread, you get pizza as your side dish. There's a restaurant in America called Fazoli's. It's a fast Italian restaurant. I call that whenever I do that, I can just call it Fazoli's at home. It's so basic, it's so good, but I love it because it's just like, damn, you get spaghetti and a pizza slice. Bougie as hell. How did you heat the pizza? Wait, yes, it's called Fast Italian. That's what Fazoli's is. It's a fast food Italian restaurant, basically. I've never heard of this place. Maybe it's just a Midwest thing then. Probably is. Which is even weirder than, because you wouldn't expect the Midwest to have a bunch of Italians in it, but I guess that's how we get away with calling it Fast Italian. What is menudo though, Ben and Raizune? How'd you heat the pizza? By the way, yeah, Gabriel, I heated the pizza. I do the pizza with, I do the oven. Not the toaster oven. I take the oven, I put it to 350, let it warm up, right? And then I put the pizza in for 7 minutes. And that works with basically every pizza. If I had a toaster oven, I'd probably use that, but I can't justify having a toaster oven just to reheat pizza because I don't know what else I would make in it. I guess I could make grilled cheese in it, actually. That'd be kind of fun. But no, I do that. I know the other alternative that a lot of people say that I'm just lazy to do is you take it, you put it in a skillet, right? And you drizzle a little bit of water in there to steam it up. Fun fact, the best way to reheat the pizza is using an air fryer. Convection is so much better than a microwave. Yeah, agreed. I would say I'm complete with you, Gabriel. Microwave is the lowest denominator of pizza reheating. In some cases, it's okay. Like, if you need it in a pinch, it's fine. Especially if the crust is thicker. Because sometimes I like a little bit of a soggy crust. Not like soggy, but like sometimes it's fine. But like, yeah, for like thin crust pizzas especially, you need to do an oven or something. It does not work in the microwave as well. Menudo is a stew made with pork and liver and tomato sauce. Ooh. Add veggies like carrots and potatoes, and I added ham and ground beef. Ooh, that's a lot. Ooh. That's a lot of like foods in there. Given all that stuff in there, I don't know how that would taste, but it kind of sounds good. The tomato sauce is really what's getting me there. It's making me think of spaghetti again. I don't have an air fryer, but I hear good things. This dude doesn't have an air fryer. Can't believe it, Soyo. Soyo, given the fact that you just made French fries by cutting them up and baking them, you seem like you know how to cook stuff. An air fryer, not that bad. I got one for my birthday last year. And I gotta say, I mostly just use it for mozzarella sticks. And also, for French fries. Actually, yeah. It's been forever since I made French fries, but yeah, it's actually really good for French fries, too. So yeah, would recommend it. Soyo, if you ever get the chance, check that one out. Everyone in chat, the 2 things you should get, and then we're gonna go back to the game. 2 things you should get, 2 big recommendations. Get a rice cooker if you make rice at any interval at all, because then you can also make pancakes with that. And 2, get an air fryer. It's worth it. It's really useful because it's basically a mini oven. It's so nice. It's a better mini oven. Oh wait, and not a microwave oven, a mini oven, different thing. It's a better microwave, which is a mini oven. Correct. Yes. Want to make pizza dough from scratch, but probably not making a pie crust. Oh, that sounds so delicious, Raizune. I've never made a pizza from scratch, but that's something I've wanted to do too. I'm just scared because like that's a lot of work. You have to you have to rise it up. I mean, you could just buy pizza dough at like the grocery stores here, but still, it's just like I don't know. I'd probably put a lot of cheese on it. Oh, maybe I want to make a pizza this week. I was probably gonna make tacos, but honestly, I should try my hand at cooking. I just had pizza this weekend, though. But it's a different type pizza. It's pizza that I would make. Ooh. Like menudo for its variety, so each spoonful you get a different taste. Ooh. Putting it like that actually makes it a little interesting then. Like a sampler. I do have a toaster oven already though. But it's good. I guess you have a toaster oven, yeah. I guess you don't need as much soyo then. Because you can do a lot of things in a toaster oven that you could probably do in an air fryer. Don't get an air fryer. Get a convection oven with an air fryer setting. Ooh, sorry, does your a toaster oven is a convection oven, right? Does that basically have an air fryer setting in it? Shows 5 of them. Nice. Do you really have 5 rice cookers, Raizune? 1 for each day of the week before you have to wash it. Preheats way faster than its original oven. Yo, 100%. Like, it's either a convection oven slash toaster oven slash air fryer. Any tiny oven that heats up things pretty good, would recommend. Those are more expensive, no, Harmonic? Isn't a convection oven just a toaster oven? Isn't that just another word for a toaster oven? Have 3 rice cookers? What the hell? Why do you guys have so many rice cookers? Is it just because like you're going through it so much, or is it just like as backups, or just like I don't want to wash the rice cooker, so I'm just gonna use this other rice cooker and then I'll wash both at the same time? I mean, it's like me having multiple pots for spaghetti or something like that. Not that I do, I just kind of wish I did. Because I hate having to like, man, I want pasta, but this pot's dirty and I haven't run the dishwasher. I guess I'll run the dishwasher. So I guess that makes sense. Convection is just a type of heat, so it can be any type of heating thing, basically. Oh, really? Huh. I figured it was... our toaster... So wait, question. Are toaster ovens always convection ovens? But convection oven is a wide-branching term that encapsulates toaster ovens as well as other types of ovens. Newer toaster ovens slash countertop convection ovens have an air fryer setting. Older ones don't. Okay. I figured I knew what Harmonica meant by that. And yeah, convection oven, toaster oven are being used interchangeably there. It's like bubbles. It's spheres. A lot of rice cooker, gang. The daily use rice cooker. A small one for camping. Oh, that one's fair. Slash dorm living. And a giant one for parties. Damn, okay. So you have sizes. That makes so much more sense then. It's like having multiple different pot sizes, basically, which it literally is. It's just like, yeah, we gotta make a lot, we gotta make a little, we gotta make a normal amount. Cool. Hey, look at that. Learned something today. Raizuni, why do you have 5 then? What are your other 2 for? A lot of toaster ovens, especially the old ones, just have heating elements. Ah, okay. Okay, so they're just completely different. So some toaster ovens can be convection ovens. Got it. All right, Swire, what are your thoughts on convection ovens in this like beach area here? Oh, nice bread. That's some pretty good insight of that bread. I think. I don't know if a lot of holes is good or not a lot of holes is good, but like that seems pretty good. Oh, yo, that's Fazoli's. Yeah, they're mostly in like the center of the country, Midwest. They're not in New England. They're in California and Oregon. Oregon. Cool, fun fact. All right, enjoy your lunch, Ben. Yeah, everyone, go grab a bite to eat while we finish up this story. You have like probably 30 minutes before we have to do polls because the story's still gonna be really long. All right.
What are you looking at, Snowsant? Miss Wire, something's not right with the route that gentleman took when he drove us over here. There's no way that was 10 kilometers.
Gotta sleep, bye. Adios. See you, Gabriel. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully we didn't get you too hungry before you went to bed.
There are greedy people everywhere. Where'd you get this map? I said I wanted to borrow a map to look at some sightseeing routes, and Mr. Enos gave it to me. He says it's a commemorative edition issued for Siesta's relocation. And so he charged me some more gold certificates.
The map is creased with a few barely legible routes on it, and childish scribblings for the sea and volcanoes.
The map's being handed out. The map's being handed out for free at the city entrance. Yeah, I'll teach him a lesson next time I see him.
I like that you want. Everyone wants bread, Soyo. Bread is like the best food ever. I'm not gonna get on this discussion. We gotta finish the story. But real talk, if I only had bread to eat for the rest of my life, I'd be okay with that. I go to the Panera, I get a grilled cheese, which is a bread sandwich, and as my side, I just get another thing of bread. I love bread.
Enos, you're in a good mood. Swindling another new visitor. Someone's gonna beat you up one of these days. I wasn't ripping off some poor schmo. These folks, my friend, who are filthy rich. She was talking big business with that guy from the trade company. I would make God knows how much money. Call a little deductible on behalf of the citizens of Siesta. Let's go.
Yes, Raizune, a bread sandwich as opposed to like a flatbread sandwich or like a leaf sandwich or something like that, right? Oh my God. I actually managed to eat a whole loaf of bread / baguette. Oh, I'm kind of jealous, Raizune. Anytime anyone talks about bread, I think of Scott Pilgrim. Don't know that reference. I watched Scott Pilgrim the movie one time like 25 years ago.
Is it this one?
No, look at the shape. It has 3 peaks. The one in the photo only has 2.
Let's keep looking. Volcano Watchers. I've seen these plants in my mother's notes. There's a Siestan legend about flowers that change color based on volcanic activity. Katia and Magna came looking for the first time they were here. There were reports of massive blooms on the slopes before ever recorded volcanic activity on Mount Siesta. A beautiful warning of danger. Did the flowers go extinct? The flowers are just a legend. There's no proof that they ever existed. And this word-of-mouth stuff gives us little to work with. It would make sense for originium activity to affect nearby plants. Would finding this flower provide another way to prevent volcanic disasters? Perhaps, but I've never heard of it growing anywhere else. That's the way Siesta is. There are many legends here. Who knows how many were made up just to attract tourists? Pink clouds on a sunny day, white cliffs by the mouth of a volcano. Many people come seeking these legendary sites every year. I remember you met my parents in Siesta, Professor Keller. Yes, I did. They said they came to Siesta to survey the volcanoes, and ran into a geology student writing her thesis in one of the cafes. So they brought her with them when they climbed the volcano. I didn't specialize in volcanoes at the time. It was my first time climbing that one. A beautiful sight. It delayed my thesis. Muti and Vati were always reminiscing about that time. I wanted to hear more stories about them. Could you tell me more? The scholar gazes away, towards the stack of documents in her hand. The air of recollection is quickly diluted by the labors of reality. Now is not the time to chat. Let's focus on our work.
Professor Keller,
Is the city council meeting over?
there's increasing public opposition to moving away from the current beachfront. The city council is keen to have an accurate estimation of when the volcano will erupt and wants us to provide a guarantee for the estimate that we give. I rejected it on the spot as being impossible and irresponsible. We try to give an estimate that is as accurate as possible, but a scientific survey cannot be held responsible for the government's opinion polls.
Thank you for taking care of that, Dr. Khan.
No need to thank me. The Volcano Museum is your project, and
I promised to help so you could focus on more important things. This is something that matters to all volcanologists, and I hope... Adele? Khan! I forgot. Of course you two know each other. Of course. Is she here at your behest? The museum's collection includes Mr. and Mrs. Nauman's research, and the eruption of Mount Siesta is a rare opportunity. I wanted to respect Adele's wishes. I just didn't think it was the kind of work that needed to recruit a sickly, someone who's not in the best of health. I came to help out while on vacation. It's not really a bother. Khan has a point. Your health is important. You have to take it easy, Adele. Let's call it a day. May I ask you to bring Adele back to her accommodations, Dr. Khan? Of course. God, this game's gonna make me so hungry. Have a cocktail on me. Reward for fetching a rare new customer. You just wanted someone to test it for poison. I call it Cotton Sunset. How is it? It has a unique flavor. You're one tough customer. So, was that girl a friend of yours? She... Forget it. I haven't got the nerve to befriend her. A shame. Truck driver, messenger, ticket seller, swimming coach. How many jobs are you working? It's the high season after all. Gotta seize the opportunity. What do you need money for? Got a girl you fancy? I could give you an advance on your wages if you're running short on pocket money. I don't... Forget it. Seeing how business has been these few months, I should feel lucky that I even get my meals. You should be worrying about dorm fees for the little ones. This is nothing compared to the stuff I've seen in the past. Are you going to tell me the story about how you led a protest against the local magnate in Casimiris through rock music, then went on a career in Siesta's rock and roll scene, finally sitting down here with this bar? Again. Good memory on you. I'm too old for bedtime stories. Say, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Business hasn't been great since last year. I heard things have been going well at the engineered lava hot springs. If we... Getting funny ideas again, young man? Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm still the owner of this place on paper. You haven't taken over yet. This is the coolest cocktail bar in Siesta, and it hasn't changed one bit from old Siesta to new Siesta. I'm not about to abandon it over a few slow months. This isn't a short-term thing. City council people have been here a few times. The whole street could be demolished. Yet, you fixed the sign for the folks next door, while you haven't bothered to fix ours, even though it's been broken for days. Is the sign going to save the shop? Stop worrying about troubles that aren't even here yet. Life isn't nearly as bad as you think. Act your age for once. Leave the worrying to the old folks. I want to travel a little once the high season is over. Sure. Colombia? Victoria? Or even further away, just like him. See the world. Expand your horizons. You're too young to be worrying about the little things. What I mean is, I could be gone for a while. What's this about? I had a little bump while moving some stuff. I thought it was nothing. Well, the summer is pretty dry this year. You should have more fruits and veggies. Need a recipe from me? I'm not a kid anymore. Then don't make me have to worry about you. I'll look the part if you want to be taking care of other people. Alright, Mom. Wasn't it Blaze on my mind when you watched it? Hey, wow, it couldn't be me. Wait, what? Scott Pilgrim? Is that what you're talking about, Soyo? He goes on a date and the woman asks what his favorite food is and he says bread. And he'd eat all the time if he could. And she's just like, well, yeah, me too, but then you get fat. He's like, the bread makes you fat? Wait, what? Wait, is that from the original movie or is that from the new thing? Or is it just like in Scott, is that just like Scott Pilgrim, like core lore? How does he not know the bread? Everything makes you fat if you eat enough of it. God damn it, Scott. God damn it. Who plays Scott Pilgrim? It's not Jesse Eisenberg, it's the other one. It's Michael Cera. Damn it, Michael Cera, come on. That's Scott Pilgrim core lore. The bread. Oh shit. No, it's Cera with a C. I know that one for a fact. Shout out to Michael Cera. He's a pretty cool guy, I think. I don't know, I've never met him. But I like him. He's in Twin Peaks The Return as Andy and Andy's who does Andy marry? As their son, and he's just there on a motorcycle for one scene doing a Marlon Brando impression, and it's so bizarre and wonderful. And he's Canadian too. He's the best of everything. He is the perfect man.
Thanks for the escort, Khan. I'm sure you have a lot of work to do. I'll be fine the rest of the way. Sorry. Could you speak up a little? It's noisy out here and I couldn't quite hear you. Are you worried about me? Don't be. Everyday life isn't much trouble anymore.
I didn't think I would see you in Siesta. Are you okay? Your disease.
Well, the auropathy getting worse can't be helped, but things are largely under control now. I have to wear a hearing aid and glasses, but I'm getting used to it. I've also gotten pretty good at lip reading.
It's just so unfair. A girl as young as you.
It's not about fair. I've seen plenty of infected at Rhodes Island. Many are even younger than I am. Some are little kids who hardly know what's going on. None of them know when their lives will end. At least I have a clear goal, and I'm still strong enough to work towards it. I'm one of the lucky ones.
Has it really been so long since you went to Rhodes Island? How time flies. I heard you're still surveying volcanoes in person, and even more frequently these days. It's dangerous, Adele.
I've talked to the physicians at Rose Island. I know how much time I have left. But there's still so much to do. I can't let my parents' research end like this.
You don't have to be the one to do it. Not in your condition.
What else can I do, though? Khan, I miss them.
Poor girl. Do you not suffer enough shackles already?
What? I wouldn't call it shackles.
What's that you just said, Adele?
Huh?
Adele, I studied with Dr. Nauman for many years. She was my greatest mentor. She brought me out of that little backwater and took me down the path of science. She changed my life. I don't know where I would be without her. I could never repay her kindness.
Muddy always said you were her best student.
Khan pauses, as though to muster courage. I just can't accept that the mysterious circumstances surrounding their death.
What do you mean?
The night breeze carries with it the sound of guitar. Street lamps begin to light up, forming a line that leads to the volcano at the center of the city. Mist rises from hot springs in the distance, laying a veil over the night sky. Adele rubs her eyes. You didn't see your parents the year before they died, did you? They were always busy, practically living out of their lab at university. I wasn't even allowed to visit them. Did something happen? As a scientist, I know how inappropriate it is to operate off of biased conjecture, and yet I can't help but suspect. My. Another one with an obsession. What? I don't trust Keller, Adele. Be careful. I don't understand. Why do humans talk so much about things they have never seen? Why do they pretend to have more wisdom than they possess? I didn't quite hear what you said. Might be a problem with my hearing aid. Sorry, I got excited. It's been a long time since I last saw you. It's late. You should get some rest. See ya. What was Khan going to say? Girl? Hey, can you hear me? Is someone calling me? Oh my god! Hello. This looks like Catherine. This looks like the sheep from Catherine as well, especially with like the demonic stuff going on here. Oh, let's go. What is this? I tried to AI out on the newer Annihilation map that cycled in, since it has that grass that's on fire. Oh no! It doesn't use the fire mechanic. That one sucks. Literally never once was anyone in danger, just out there with her forever healing seal, saving lives, being... Oh, what the fuck? Man, I really want Swire, but not have to deal with fire grass. That sounds so good. I couldn't get the AFK on that one to work last I tried. Man! Oh, I hate... Fire grass is like one of the worst mechanics. It's here. This is the Chong lane. Because then you can hit over here too. Put her there so if anyone swipes by him. So this event is all about... when defeated, creates pure white steam in the surrounding area. Why is it that? What do you mean when it just does it when you deploy it? That's not right. Pop that because you can't kill me with it. I can do that. It only deploys there, right? I can't deploy anyone here. Theoretic. I mean, yeah, like this isn't on him, so it doesn't hurt. I don't know what my ploy here is. I don't know what I'm doing. I have ideas, but I don't know if they're right. Oh, I don't have Saria with this. Uh-oh. Make it work. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. This is gonna suck a little bit. Oh, they get better stats when they're in the pink stuff, aren't they? It is on defeat. You have to break open the bottles. Wait, really? Huh. Oh, I guess I just destroyed the bottle immediately last time. Oh, I just was not... My ass was not paying attention, I guess. Whoopsie. Sasuga. More bread. What if, hear me out, they factor in the bad translation and misspelling, simulating Aya's deafness? Yeah, did you notice I like circled when it said 2 instead of 2? They really did think of everything. Why did I put you down? I mean, you're fine. I shouldn't be mean to you, but like, I just realized I put Shining down instead of Lumen. This is the best spot actually, because that hits that and that. There we go. He popped off. We should be good now. Who is this? Leaves Carmine's team at its location when defeated. Is this a cool ass sheep with sunglasses throwing frisbees as a range unit? No shot. Throw that frisbee at her. Oh my god! I love this event. That's so adorable. That's so stupidly adorable. What the fuck? Why? It has no, like, right being this adorable. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need. There should be one more. There it is. You haven't seen the other enemies? Are they better? Is it just all sheep? One of you, either Sawyer or Ben, one of you two said it was just all sheep all the way down, and like, that might be adorable. Is given to Solace, but with cute added vibes. Oh, then it's better. Because the Solace was okay. I think. It's hard to remember what the Solace's thing was. I remember the story about like Chin and the rat, and they were like teaming up with like the triathlon event and all that stuff. But like I don't think the enemies were anything like special, were they? It was just like it was dudes. It was like the boat. That's when the boats were coming out. You had to like do boat stuff. Yeah, it's the water crow. It was like whatever. This one, like the sheep are so much, but this is like nothing like the Solace because you got cute little sheep doing stuff. I guess there's corrosion in the water for DeSolace and there's corrosion with the gas for this one, so I guess there is some kind of connection. But I'm just looking at just the enemy design itself, which is adorable. Oh, it's the because it was water corrosion for DeSolace, and this actually has fire corrosion. That's right. I wasn't paying attention. I forget in the tutorial. Yeah, one of them got fire corroded, but in that one, I don't think anyone got fire. Maybe Chong did at the end there because someone was on top of him, right? But yeah, that makes sense. I didn't read that. Wait. Haven't read the event yet, but it's cutesy, so I'm expecting this will be one of the saddest events. Oh, because it has Adele. It's gonna be Adele like learning about her parents and learning to like accept their loss or like accept that they're gone. Like I can see it having a like it's gonna be bittersweet at the very least, easily bittersweet. Who's there? Me. I thought you would have gotten used to me now, but then I remembered I haven't ever spoken to you like this before, or have I? I don't remember. Oh my god, this fucking sound effect! He's literally a little puffball. Oh my god. Like a cloud drifting down from the night sky. A furry creature appears before Adele, spinning slowly in the air. It lands on a mailbox by the roadside, looking both graceful and comical. Oh. Hello? Good evening. Little black sheep? You're calling me little black sheep? Sure, I guess. Why the look of surprise? We've met. I mean, we have. Haven't we? Sorry, I didn't know you could talk. We don't talk often. I mean, I'm the only one of us who can. The rest of us, well, maybe they don't like interacting with people. Or maybe they haven't learned to yet. Anyway, that's not important. I found you now, so I can just talk to you. You know me? I guess you could say I've watched you grow up. Now, no, I don't peep at private lives. It's just, well, pure and simple companionship. Anyway, what I mean to say is, of course I know you. I don't know if it's a coincidence that I ran into you here, but it's an opportunity. I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. Of course. Puny humans always have so many questions. Don't worry, I'll answer. Let's have a little chat. Do you have time for that? I'm not sure if girls your age need to be home by a certain time or not. I'm not a kid anymore. Good, then you have time. Want to go for a walk? This is interesting. I like it when the immortals start doing shit in Arknights. This sheep, Signor de Lupi, when they're just like, hey, I'm a weird immortal guy and I'm just hanging out with humans now. I don't know, there's something about that that always gets me. Waterhole, hot springs, white smoke. That's wrong. The smoke from the volcano is gray. Siesta isn't like this. But that's not Siesta anymore. Siesta is where we are right now. Those tall buildings all have white smoke. This is Siesta, but that Siesta is Siesta too. I know. Let's call it Old Siesta. This Siesta is the child of Old Siesta.
Old Siesta is like that. It's far away from us right now, but it'll come back. And it'll bring gifts for us.
Those are his siblings. Those are his little brother and sister. Hope Emperor somehow shows up at this event too. He probably will, Ben. He'll be like, oh yeah, I heard. He'll show up at the end and he'll have a gun and he'll have his wolves with him. One of the best CGs in Arknights. The two best CGs in Arknights, easily. Angels and demons fighting with guns, and then two, Emperor with a pistol with two wolves behind him. Easily. That's what I was thinking with Steer. Bison is in the event. Bison does have connections to Penguin Logistics. Bison would probably pick up the phone and be like, hey, Emperor, I got a thing for you. And he'll show up with the Gat and with the wolves. Love it. I hope it happens.
What would you want? Ines! Are you off to work? Shh, be quiet.
Harley is sleeping.
Do you remember what I told you the last time, kids? Don't go out at night. Don't go to places outside the nomadic city. And don't draw on anything but drawing paper.
Now, who's the greatest artist who painted the portrait of Herman Shelbrain on the restaurant's back wall?
But all the grown-ups call him that.
Well, grown-ups aren't always right. That's why it means something for the three of us to go on adventures. We find treasures that they don't. Before that, though, we're going to clean the wall tomorrow, right?
Right.
Then, for good kids who admit their mistakes. The young man extends a hand. 3 finely made clay dolls with lifelike expressions lying in his palm. Just like the smiles in the family photo on the table. This one? That's not on the table, close enough. One for each member of our adventure team.
Where'd you get this?
I made it. Like I said, I know magic. You don't like it?
Liberi, feline, pero. Why are all of them different?
I wish I... D32 steel.
I wish I got a D32 steel warrior instead.
Special gifts are for special days. Don't worry. All that you want is winning in the future. Now, it's bedtime.
When can we go back to the old siesta, Ines?
Not yet. It gets really grumpy and breathes fire if you wake it up. Give it time, and maybe you'll be in a better mood. Then we can go and find it together.
I want to be an adventurer like Dad.
We're even better than that. We're an adventure team.
We're an adventure team. Ines, you should take us to dig up those black rocks.
Listen, you promised not to tell anyone that I went to dig up black rocks. That's a secret, you know.
Will you take us to Old Siesta's beach park?
I don't know if there will be much left of it, but I can take you to another amusement park. There are water parks elsewhere too. You've seen them in Dad's photos, haven't you?
Volcano and water park. It's a promise.
Yeah, a promise between the members of the adventure team. They make toys out of D32. Maybe it's like a representation of like Maybe it's like it's made of plastic and it just looks like D32 steel and they stuck arms and legs on it. Oh, this dude! This is Bison's bodyguard. I remember him. I remember characters. Goods from the Colombian partners have been loaded on the Lithuanian side. And I have to survey the layout of the trade fair venue. He was a sniper as well. He's his bodyguard and he's also a sniper. It's getting rather late, young master. You should get some rest. You don't have to do everything yourself.
I can't just sit around doing nothing. The residents aren't too excited about the logistics hub. Maybe the international trade fair will change their attitude. As an independent city-state, Siesta has an enormous potential in leveraging its position as a transportation hub.
It's hard for one in the middle of all this to understand one's place in changes like these. They have their minds full worrying about a new life in which they don't know what to expect.
I know. I remember how I cried when we moved from Minos when I was little. Change is always scary. I want to make it easier on everyone.
I understand you met with Miss Swire today.
I did. We couldn't reach a consensus, but the conversation helped remind me. Messenger or merchant, the power to change lives comes with great responsibility.
Are you sure this responsibility is yours to bear? Your father has high hopes for you, but he did not ask you to shoulder such responsibility so early.
I'll never leave his shadow if I only do what he wants me to. The Siesta project is important to him. There's never been a better chance to realize the dream he had when he established Mountain Dash Logistics. Mountain Dash is based in Lungmen, and bound by the rules of the Federation of Enterprises. He faces difficulty when it comes to the Siestan subsidiary.
Your father told me he expects you to be ready to take over his work in 5 years, and that he has already started planning his retirement in Rimbillington. Perhaps he should accelerate those plans.
Now you're just teasing me.
Still, it would be good for father to spend more time with mother.
Thanks, Butler. Don't worry about me. I want to get this done while I'm focused.
He looks evil. He's a good butler. Butler's got to have a little bit evil. He doesn't. Wait, did he not have a name? Did it just say Butler? I guess he doesn't have a name. I don't remember if he had a name or not. I just remember that he had a sniper rifle. Damn, that's cold. Maybe that's his maybe his name is like James Butler or something like that. You don't know. Last names are usually family or like jobs. Maybe they just named. Maybe he was just the code name Butler. Maybe that's his code name. Maybe that's exactly. You don't know.
Enjoying yourself? I had tons of local food and tried the artificial hot springs here. I guess they have the same effects as real volcanic hot springs. It was so good. I didn't get to see the legendary Obsidian Festival, but I had a great time taking in the passionate atmosphere. Very nice. Sounds like New Siesta has a lot of business potential. Say, did you feel like you were being watched out there? Watched? No need to get anxious, just asking. I completely understand if it wasn't exactly at the top of your mind. Are you here in Siesta on a secret mission? Mission? What mission? Like I said, I'm here on vacation. I don't deal with the LGD often, but I've heard stories about you. Why you joined the LGD and your family. I can't imagine how hard the decision was for you. I shouldn't have talked to those reporters. It's always the same thing. Getting kidnapped by terrorists when you're little is not exactly something you boast about. I hear you've basically been in charge of the LGD ever since Superintendent Chin left 2 years ago. I don't exactly understand why you're here in Siesta now, representing your family as an investor. And the people who followed us today were from Lungmen too, weren't they? Well, you got me there. What do you think about Lungmen, Snow-san? Well, it's my home. I've seen how it changed from when I left Lungmen to study in Columbia and in the years since I returned. As an engineer, it makes me glad to see one skyscraper rise after another, firm and solid. Firm and solid. Yeah. A little too much so. It's hard for new life to get the sun and nutrition it needs when tall skyscrapers block all the light. Do you mean? Forget it. I'm just babbling. Don't tell anyone what I just said to you.
Yeah, she works for the LG as an engineer. I don't know what she did. I'm actually surprised that these two are here together. They just seem like two random characters to me. I don't know like anything about Snow-san. I just figured she was just like generic Rhodes Island operator. I didn't know that she was like working for LGD or for any other thing but just like Rhodes Island. She's a welfare from like a vignette too, isn't she? I think I might have her because of that.
It seemed like a very long walk. The massive creature plods forward slowly, quietly. Adele falls behind it, rubbing her eyes from time to time. 1 step, 2 steps. Adele walks forward, stepping on her own shadow.
The other passerby seems completely oblivious to the massive creature. Is this real or just a dream? What are you looking at, girl? Nothing. Aren't we going for a walk? To where exactly? We're almost there. Look up. Oh my god! What is this? Look at that cute little fucker! What the fuck is going on? Do not in the okay. What is the fuck? There's one. Look at it! It's on his tongue! It's on his back! His tummy's in the air! What the fuck? This is so adorable. This is so goofy. What is this? 1, 2, 3. A little creature stops and lifts its head in the light of the street lamps. Furry creatures leap and roll on the unfinished plate in the pale moonlight. 4, 5, 6. There's one over here too! Little bits of wool drift in the air under the scattered lamplight. Almost like sparks, falling in the summer night that no one knows about. 7, 8, 9. They leap across the container in orderly file, leaving marks on the metal with their hooves. Are all these little black sheep? Mr. Little, I mean, Mr. Big Black Sheep. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I may be a lot older than you, but you can call me by my name. It's Dolly. Mr. Dolly? People in fairy tales always see strange things when they're about to die. Really? How tasteless. That's the kind of stories parents tell their kids these days. Don't worry, little girl. It's not your time yet. How have you been? Maybe not the best question. I can see you're not too well, not in terms of health at least. But there's nothing that can be done about it. I'm sorry. Muddy said that the little sheep around me are a gift from her. Did she ask you to stay by my side? Did you know my parents? It's a little hard to explain just who these little guys are. Let's call them my clones. They all have some special link to this world, and they have different personalities. The fact that they're willing to stay by your side means you're a likable girl. As for your parents, of course I knew them. I remember that young couple from Lithuania who wanted to conquer all the volcanoes across the globe. I have to say that, for humans, trying to achieve something regarding everything in the world is a fool's errand. But it's different when it comes to volcanoes. It's a classy dream. Stubborn, but smart, with a real eye for beauty. Especially your mother. I haven't met many people wiser than her. Were you by their side when... at the end? No. That's a topic not to be spoken of lightly. It was very much a surprise. No one knew the volcano would erupt there and then. But could puny humans really come to know everything about the globe? Do you feel any sadness about it? Thank goodness you aren't asking me why I didn't save them. I love volcanoes, of course. Surfing on molten lava is the second best thing on the planet. But volcanoes took the lives of 2 of my friends. It's the 11th worst things that happened in recent years. We all want to prevent bad things from happening, but I'm not as omnipotent as I look. There are many things I can't do. If you're really sad, though, you can rub yourself against my wool. That often helps when you're feeling down. Oh my god! Thank you. Anyway, the past isn't truly over. They're always by your side, in one way or another. Human and beast sit by the seashore, feeling the caress of the warm sea breeze, and listening to the soft clashes of the waves. The furry pack of beasts quietly play their game, leaping back and forth on containers and scaffolds, humming contentedly from time to time. One little beast tries to climb the container, following the herd in front, but fails repeatedly.
Oh my god!
Sorry. It's been so long since I've sat down for a chat with a human. My vocabulary is limited, so I'll dispense with the formalities. Rather than ask questions that have obvious answers, what I want to ask is... Are you happy, little one?
I'm trying to finish my parents' research. It's hard work, but it feels meaningful.
So you're not happy? We met in Siesta, as fate would have it. Let's make a deal. Wait, is that the right word in your language? Deal? Maybe I should use a friendly word. Let's say game. Anyway, I want you to find a few things for me that I lost in Siesta. Consider it a treasure hunt.
What is it that you lost?
Let me think. The North Wind, a seed, and a fur.
What do you mean by those?
Where's the fun in a game if you know the solution beforehand? Don't be too eager to seek out an answer. Feel it out. It'll be worth your while, I promise. I'll have something for you when you find all three. How about that which you've been seeking?
What I've been seeking?
I just can't accept the mysterious circumstances surrounding their deaths. North Wind, seed, fur. Good hunting.
Oh, I like that's good. I think they have a good like chemistry. They have a good dynamic or something that makes it really interesting. It's her like confidant in a way, who may also, given the fact that he has like a crown of he has a crown of thorns, it makes it a little like raised eyebrow a little bit, right? But right now I'm gonna take him at his word and be like, he seems like a nice guy. To make a himmy check me. Thank you, Teal. Delicious. That's the entire rest of my tea now. Pull time in a second, Ben. Since I just downed this tea, I'm gonna go toss this in the sink. Then when I get back, pull time. So, guys, you got like 60 seconds. Go do something. I'll be back. I don't know. Oh yeah, but also a Hemi Jack meme taking the Guilty Gear Xrd Rev 2, taking Bedman's super and doing something with that. You could do this so easily because it's just a black fluffy cloud. Just switch to pink. Ooh, I like that a lot with Siri. Okay, I'll be back though. Don't go anywhere or go somewhere, but come back soon. Okay, bye.
疲れたら寝ればいいよ。深く考えちゃダメ。
Alright, I'm back. It's time. I really, by the way, just to reiterate what I was saying earlier, I like that. I like that a lot. I like Adele and that sheep's dynamic so much right now. I don't, as much as I like Swire and I want to see where the Swire and boy scenario goes, because I think that's fun and interesting. I also just like doing that voice for the sheep, because I know exactly like the type of character that sheep is. Like I've heard that kind of thing so often, and I like that sheep. I like that sheep a lot, and I like the dynamic that might be going on. And he might just be the boss. He might just be the villain in the end. I don't think so, unless he gets corrupted by something. But I want to see more of that dynamic. I think it's good. Who's Al? Howdy, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. You're just in time for us to pull some stuff. So I don't know if I have a good stream yet. We're gonna find out in a second. Let's do the cheap ones first. Let's do our recruits first, where we get 3. I was gonna say we're gonna get a 3-star. Nice immediate. Like I didn't even finish that one. By the way, chat, do you guys and gals know when the main menu update comes out? Is it during the Sami event? Ooh, I don't know, Ben. I don't know why I would know. I don't. Obviously, you asked chat. I don't know. I hope so. I forgot there was a main menu update. I vaguely remember this now.
My blade is you.
Wait, hold on a second. No. Hold. No. I didn't notice that when I was. Hold on. No.
I'm Melenta.
Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I thought they changed Melintha's voice actress. I heard the tail end of it, and I thought they changed it, which I would have been upset about, because I'm honestly still upset that they changed Jessica's voice actress. Whenever I use Jessica, whenever I have to put her in stuff, and I hear where's the bass one?
I wonder if the people.
This does not sound right to me still. That's not Jessica. That's not my Jessica. Hashtag not my Jessica. Hope you pull a 9-star. So do I. That's not a thing, but that'd be kind of nice. Raizune, I have about 50, depending on what different things we factored in. So they changed Platinum's VA. Ooh. I don't use Platinum in the base, and I don't use her in my squads that often, so I probably haven't noticed it. Did they change they change her JP or her EN one? If you get both, I'm leaving immediately. I only care about Swire, Raizune. And based on things I've seen so far, most people have been getting Elefugila, have been getting the sheep. So I don't know which one I'm gonna get. Let's finish this real quick. Ooh, that's a thing. They changed their JP one. Okay, was that before or after I started playing? I wonder, Ben. Like how is this like a deep-seated resentment that like is forever ago, or did they change it recently and I just wasn't paying attention? It's not that I can't pronounce it right, it's that I don't want to pronounce it right, Raizune. Get a better name. Iceland's not a real country. It's a made-up one to protect Greenland. That's so stupid sounding. By the way, so you might want to put off Blue Archive a week. I think your Sugar Banner comes out next Tuesday. No! You're kidding me. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I thought it came out this week. I guess we'll find out. If it doesn't, I'm not here next week, Al. That's the big issue. So we'll play by ear. All right. Comes out on the 23rd. What's today? The 16th. Fuck. Oh well. We'll build up and we'll do whatever then. I'll think about this later. I have other roles to worry about. By the way, try saying Aya Alt's name. Aya follow the fit Aska. This is not real. This is literally the keyboard smash. This is what people do when I say a funny thing, and then people in the chat go brrr, and the keyboard smash. That's what that is. Okay, so there's this thing, pretty solid. There's this thing, much better. Am I biased? Yes. Do we have rolls? Yes. We're gonna do them now. We're gonna do this 10 roll first. Well, yeah, I guess you do the 10 roll. You do the because this is you have to do it for this one. So yeah, do the 10 roll first. I do also want Swelter Race. Don't worry, Izune. I'm gonna get one, and then you can use mine. I'll put it as a welfare operator, whatever it's called. Watch this. This is our guarantee. No matter, it's a 5-star at the very least. I'm gonna say this is our 6-star though. I think I'm gonna get it first try. What'd I say? What'd I say? What? Right there, the very next one. Look at this. Watch this. There we go. There we go. It's done. It's done. We're done. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. That's it. That's it. It's that easy. It's that fucking easy. I call it every single time. Eventually, it had to work. Oh my god, let's go. Oh, it's that fucking easy. What can I fucking say?
Looking forward to learning from you, Doctor.
Get good, Raizune. Get good, Raizune. Skip now. There's a 5-star in there. There's a 5-star in there, or Harmonica. I think there was a 5-star. I don't know. Good lord. Eventually, I had to get that like first try. I don't care how long I'd have to stream. Eventually, yeah, I got a 5-star. See, look at that. I got everything I care for now. I could go for Aya, but I really don't go. It's just that easy. Here's a fun tip. If you're ever like, oh man, I wish my polls were good, download OBS and just open it and then just like start recording just to trick the game into thinking that you're streaming or something like that. You want Aya cringe? I don't want to spend money on it. I guess what else am I spending? Now do you have mats? Oh shit. Probably not. Do I have mats? I also just spent a lot on Goat and some on Golden Glow. I think I do. Yeah, I have that, and then I have no, I have that, and then I have no. the small chips. Fuck. Of course, it's the I have 15 of these bad boys though. That's sad. This counts for something. What's the one that goes with it's defender, right? It's guard and specialist. How many guard ships do I don't have a lot of guard ships. The reason I have a lot of specialists is I have to farm a lot of guards. I don't have a lot. There we go. Well, I know what we're doing. I know what I'm doing later. Oh my god. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Do I what even ban it? Guys, like honestly, what do I care about in this game anymore? That OBS bit might be onto something. That's what I'm saying, Harmonica. You gotta trick the game. You gotta trick the game into thinking that you're like doing something, that you're doing it for content. And that's the hold on though. This is important. Putting on OBS, tricking the game into thinking you're doing it for content will either be you'll get it first try or you won't get it at all because suffering is also a type of content. I know that one for a fact. Just turned it on, started recording after 5 polls, got a pot. What'd I say? What did I say? Congratulations, Harmonica. But real, what am I saving for? What other operators are coming out, like, in the next bit? Is there any, like, hold on. Firefox. Arknights. Upcoming ops. Release dates and how to obtain. Sure. Vector April Fools. What is this? Oh, that's from like years ago. Why is this not in order? Release date NA. Oh no, it's just, it gets flippy floppy at some points, I guess? Ray, Warmy, Dej, and Brecher, but that's for like 6 months. Viviana. That's gonna be in like 4 months. Who's Lessing? Oh, he looks cool. What is he? A duelist? Could be cool. He's got a cool sword. Virtuosa. I don't really care about Virtuosa, to be honest. I know a lot of people really like Virtuosa. She's kind of whatever to me. Jessica the Liberated. She made Jessica get a new voice actor, so I don't know if I like that. She's a Sentinel Protector, though. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Cold Shot. That's activity acquisition, though. That's free, basically. I really don't care about anyone for another like 4 months then. So yeah, you know what? Fuck it. It's a limited. At the very least, let's burn like, yeah, fuck it. Heard someone say Lessing looks like Kirito. Pull that back up. Yeah, I can kind of see that. That's a bit of a stretch, but I can kind of see it. Chat, this is what he looks like. You got it? Good. Love that. All right. That's it. I'm done. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye, Raizune. Sorry I crushed your hopes and dreams by getting the thing you wanted in like one shot.
I'm Cruz.
Don't worry, you have like 10 more days. The E2 looks more like Kirito. Hold on. That is very Kirito. Look at that. That's out of Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax Ignition right there. That is very okay. Good call, Ben. That is very Kirito. The way he's like expressing himself there. First try. What can I say? I'm something of a genius. I'm something of a headhunting wunderkind. Matoimaru, nice. She's Z2 now. I was say I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, shooting some D-ball outside the pool. When a couple of guys that were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. What did I say? Kirito is Kirito? I don't know. Kirito. How do you say it? It'd be like Kirito or something like that, right? I guess. I don't wanna, but yeah, it's for the content, I guess. Kirito. Oh fuck, for the content. Oh fuck this content, bro. What is this? No. Oh bro, please don't. I'm gonna kill. Someone's gonna kill me.
Hi.
I didn't.
I'm Cruz.
You know what they say?
I might be an
The man who
experienced.
wants
I'll do the best I
wants
can.
forever. The man who doesn't gets all this shit for free. Hey, Paprika. I don't like your happy. Everything else about you is cool. Gator? Oh, old limiteds? Oh, that'd be so sick. I don't think I have any of the old limiteds on this banner because they're all the summer limiteds, right? What are the chances I would get that though?
Please call me Moose.
I would want that more than I would want the AFA. Oh yo! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, okay. No matter what, this is a good one now. Nice. Look at that. Look at that smug. Look at that smug. She's a villain. I love her. Love that smug. Look at that smug. Thanks, because Al, you know what? My lucky little vampire. Excuse me, not vampire. My lucky little mysterious not vampire.
Hi. I'm Cruz. I might be an experienced.
Okay, this is it, guys.
I'll do the best I can.
I can't go wrong. I don't think I can go wrong with this. I can kind of go wrong with it. That's like the most lukewarm one, but yeah, it's free mount, I guess. Makes them cheaper. Makes them cheaper. That's kind of all right. It's not that wrong. It's all right. At least it's a fighter, sure. It's someone that I use. He has -1 DP, which he's cheap, so I can get him out even cheaper now. So it's like it's all right. It's fine. It's the most fine full. Like that is the worst it could go. One more pull. I got more than one pull in me. I'm not converting all this because I'm probably gonna save this for skins, but I got like 3. Just the one. I only need to do the one. All right, harmonica. It's only gonna be a 4-star though. See what I say? It's gonna be Jessica.
Where
It's kind of like Jessica.
Who am I?
Is she amnesiac? Oh, I didn't know that. All I know is she likes baseball. which is a key trait. And she's a turtle. Say for Jessica at altar. Oh, I'd rather say for Viviana. I'll probably throw like a 10 pull in for Jessica or whatever. But like Viviana is probably the next one that I care about. Just like character. I don't care about Jessica that much. She's all right. She's cute. She cries. She has a gun. She's rich, right? But more importantly, look at this. Potential. Look at this. Smug. Look at this. Potential. Look at this. Shit. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Perfect. Look at this. The perfect creature.
ちょっと目を離してた隙にずいぶん成長したじゃない。
Dang it, I didn't even think about this. This is what happened last week. That's the worst part. Damn it. It keeps happening. Service crew. Doctor. Rar. Go. Does she wait. Please.
おはよう。どうしたの？普通の挨拶じゃない。何を期待してるの？ガオ？
Oh. Damn, that's kind of fucked up. Why would they do that? No. Wait, is it a... You think it's a... Wait, why can't I see these ones? I didn't trust her increase her. Oh, it shares trust. It shares trust. It shares trust.
これが最後のファイルね。
Nope.
バイソンと共
Nope.
同新しいシエスタは。
Nope.
ロドスがビジ
Nope.
ネ
These...
スパートナ
Damn,
ー
she
を
talks.
バカンスなんだから急いでちょうだい。コーヒー
Hold on,
休
say the line. Say the line. Oh, hold on. Shh, shh.
あんた仕事は終わった
Try
の？
Ian greeting. It's just gonna be that. She's still gonna say like a deflated roar.
久しぶりねドクター。ちょっと目を離してた隙に。
They know I want to hear it though. It's gonna be somewhere.
私の指示に従っていればとっとと片付けてバカンスの気分を誰かの指示あんたの指示には私の指示を待ち作戦開始よ。
CG this, CG
法を
this.
犯した瞬間からどこに逃げるお利口さ手を挙げて
You know what it might be?
証拠も犯人も得意にならないでね。一度で買い
Wouldn't
ま
be
ずは
that
撤
one.
回します。
Wouldn't be
この部
failure.
屋の内装って
Wouldn't be
ド
that.
クター
Trust
こ
tab?
のブランドの服に興味があるか
Title.
アークナイツ
I don't know. I don't know what I expected there. If her title was just going Gao, that'd be kind of fun though. Does she have English? What's her English sound like? I actually don't know this.
Good morning. Just saying hello. What were you expecting? Rare?
Oh, okay, that's better. That's cuter. You stick on JP though. Actually, no, you're technically Chinese. Regional. What does this one sound like? What did I have her? I might just put her in Japanese. I don't know.
早晨啊係得普通問候㗎咋唔係你以為我會講咩啊牛
Damn, the English one has the best one. That's the fucked up part. That's the fucked up part. No Gao? It really is like that. That's the fucked up part. No Gao? It's fucked up, man. Actually fucked up. I was gonna put her in the squad for trust, but I don't even have to do that because Swire's already 200% trust, right? Yeah. Cool. Wait a minute. They don't do trust things anymore? Because you can put them in the same squad, right? Is that why? Oh, man. Ian Boy's eating good. No! Damn you, Ian. Stuff that ages ago. It's probably when they made it so you can like use them both at the same time. Yeah, which was like, yeah, 6 months ago
お
plus.
はようドクター
She be expressing thoughts and or emotions, possibly at the same time, yeah. Oh, I'm just never in my life has anything ever gone so right as that headhunting. It's all downhill from here, ladies and gents. It's all downhill from here. That's the fucked up part. Look at those fluffy cotton candy. What is this? Oh, this is the gimmick. What's the gimmick? Welcome to Siestian Fashion Street. Snow-san has opened a little shop here, but she didn't have much experience and she's afraid of going bankrupt. It's time to compete with her rivals for customers. Come help her out. Oh, we playing shop manager? Oh, I'm great at idol manager. I'm gonna be great at this one too. Buy goods, sell drinks, sell food, sell gifts. Risky, safe. Oh, we... Service crew. Did you know that 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big? Oh, what do I, how do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? There's so many buttons. This does not make sense to me. Oh, I can't, oh, it doesn't launch yet. Really, wait, release plan, 1/16, what's today? It is the 16th. Do I have to click on this? Oh, this is already locked in, okay. Do that for that, okay. Siesta spinning coin. Day 1, business day, Snow's shop. Begin shift. Oh, okay, here, we go here. Getting bored of BATBH, might pick this game. Oh, let's go, Al. If I do it, it's so over. Love the kind of girls that will literally just kill me. It's pretty nice. This Gabrielle skin is giving me feelings, even though it doesn't have abs. Maybe, wait, hold on. Maybe it was just that. I'd have to, hold on. I'm gonna go back and look at that skin then. Because the promo image didn't have abs, but maybe the skin itself does. It's fine if it was the deal for them being in the squad at the same time. Oh, you're talking about the same operators thing? Okay. Doctor, you're finally here. You're asking why I opened the shop? It's because of Swire, of course. She got some government funding for an on-site investigation to calculate the fashion street's commercial value, and then she asked me to run the shop. I have little knowledge about running a business, but I was hoping to have some guidance too. I'm sure there's lots of differences between running a store in theory and practice, right? For example, purchasing goods. Siesta and Fashion Street may be in a bit of a slump right now, but we still have to prepare for potential customers. Customers can be divided into 3 groups based on what they're a fan of: food, drinks, or gifts. The more money we... Dang it. Before we open for the day, we first have to acquire our 3 products. The quantity depending on the amount of customers visiting that day. However, really forget that you can't skip some of these. There are 3 different purchasing strategies you can employ when buying goods, depending on their unit price. Oh, I remember. They're risky, safe, and balanced. Buying goods in a greater quantity will require you to offer a more attractive, higher unit price. Oh no! Our rivals have the same buying price as us. Should we increase ours? Oh, but we can't be too aggressive either. Each customer will only make 1 purchase, and it'll be bad for us if we can't sell them at all. You're asking how I know you're asking how we can know our rival strategy beforehand? According to Swire, information is the key to gaining the upper hand in the business world. We'd have Mr. Enos ask around and find out their purchasing strategies in advance. Once we gather some intelligence, we can decide how aggressively our shop would be and determine the amount of goods to purchase. Every time they do something like this, it just makes me yearn for Il Syracusano, where you're just doing like side quests. This is a lot. Bear in mind that we can only ask around 4 times a day, and the limit is shared between our buying and selling phases. We'll also need to ask around when we're selling our goods, so be careful. The number of times you can ask around refreshes every day, but unused attempts won't carry over to the next day either, so make sure to use every opportunity you've got. You can ask around a few more times on your first attempt while you're getting used to it, but it'll be limited to 4 times a day afterwards. Of course, you can also gradually increase the number of times you can ask around by collecting more coupons. Any leftover unsold food or drinks will be destroyed when we close for the day. However, any unsold gifts are carried over to be sold on the next day. We can even give any leftovers to our friends at Rose Island when this is all over. New drinks and food will be available as time goes by. Don't miss out on these new products, Doctor, so we can provide our customers with unique experiences. Did perfect on this today. I don't know if it's the default or not. The Smug Aura. Wait, what is this? Oh, the Gavial skin. Oh, it doesn't have skin. That's what I thought. I knew it didn't have abs. Drink devotees, food fans, and gift enjoyers. Tag yourself. Tag yourself. I'm a food fan, I think. I'm sometimes a drink devotee, but I think I'm mostly a food fan. Make that a thing of bread and it just like works, right? Sea salt black rot. Today's option to ask. You can acquire more goods by setting a higher price. Oh, so this is drink, this is food, and this is gift. Beverage steady, entree steady, souvenir steady. Not a lot of people like this. A lot of people like this. So what does asking around do? I guess I have 6 of them. Use it. You can scout to learn our rivals' purchasing strategies to help us decide our purchasing price. Scout chances are shared between both buying and selling phases. Estimated. So I want to do this. Their price estimated. Wait, what? You can scout to learn our rivals' purchasing strategies to help us decide our purchasing price. What? Why are these the same thing? What does this mean? Are there 2 rivals? One is food and one is like time. Also, why did this go away? Food's all the way. I'm on any team that calls themselves the Enjoyers, the Gift Enjoyers. So if so I want the higher thing? Their price, they're gonna set it lower if we buy higher. Oh, I'm buying inventory right now. Buy like there's no tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna want... So these are pieces, right? Is that what it's like? Oh, so I'm gonna be buying 500. I'm gonna buy 216 out of the 540 pieces, basically, and they're gonna get the rest. So I want a lot because Drink Enjoyers, there's a lot of them. Sure. For this one, there aren't as many food fans, so I don't need that many. Like, if I do this, oh, well, I see. Hold on. If I do this, it shows me how many I'll get an estimate of. And there are 90. I don't want to get too many. If I do this one as well, then it, like, really, that puts, okay. If you unlock both, you get the exact, like, hard line number. Sure. There's no difference here. If I go for this one, I can get more, and they will split evenly, which I think I'm fine with. And then, yeah, get this one. 12, 18. There are not that many Gift Enjoyers. We can be conservative and get... Honestly, it doesn't matter here. Since this isn't changing the price at all, I want to just go lower on this. Okay. I lost some money. Tap anywhere to continue. I bought this. So I have 2 rivals for these? Is that what that's telling me then? I have 2 rivals for these ones, but I only have the 1 rival for here. Okay, sales. Jesus Christ. Every day we'll conduct 3 rounds. We'll conduct 3 rounds of sales, and we'll be selling our products in this order: drinks, food, and then gifts. We sell only 1 product in each round, and only the fans of the corresponding product will patronize us. So drinks should draw in beverage enjoyers, right? Each store gets to set their prices for the day before the sales round begins. We attract more customers in sales if our prices are lower than the others. Knowing our rivals' prices, oh shoot. Don't forget we also have Mr. Aeneas to help us ask around. We can find out what the highest price our rivals have set for the day is if we ask around before sales begin. With Mr. Aeneas to help us ask around, let's try to calculate the best product price to attract enough customers to sell out our entire stock for the day. Oh, okay. I understand that then. This part I get. If they're selling it for 108 to their price is 55, we set it to 54. Suckers. Yeah, easy. I get it. So now I don't have any of these, so now I have to guess. 42. No, there's not that many food fans. What's my stock? I have 30 in the stock. What should I buy for these for? 41. I can do 41. What am I? Look at that. Highest one. Look at that. Easy. Only 30 people. We only have 12 of these. Honestly. Stores with lower price can attract more customers. There aren't that many people looking for gifts in the first place. I know this is probably wrong, but like if I'm thinking about it, like drinking food cheap. If there are only 30 people out there and we have 12 of these anyway, like it really doesn't matter. Gifts like last the next day. Souvenirs not sold today can be carried over to the next day. Yeah, exactly. See? Look, that's what I'm... Perfect. It even says it. It even says what I'm thinking. So for these ones, we can always just sell at the highest price, and we just buy lower amounts next time. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. We won the other ones. Someone still bought... We sold out. We sold... Never mind. We sold out. That's exactly... Perfect. Sure. Oh, he won. It doesn't matter. We sold out. Perfect. Easy. We made profit. That's idle manager. That's shop management right there. We're done selling today. It went great, and it's all thanks to you, Doctor. Doctor, we're closed for the day. Let's work hard again tomorrow to make more money and help the fashion street prosper. Perfect. Easy peasy. Alright, well. Let's wrap up the night with one more. And with a take a peek at E0, E1, E0, E0 Swire. Let's see what she's about. Something like that? That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Maybe I should have taken a better Vanguard if I'm using a merchant operator that doesn't have the thing on it. Maybe. Not important.
Good morning, siesta. Today is August 16, 1099. The humidity is 75%, visibility is 18 kilometers, wind blowing south-southwest. Estimated 15 days until volcanic eruption. While it's a fine day outside, we would like to remind everyone to refrain from going into the water beyond the coast outside the nomadic city. Remember that the calm surface of the sea hides countless hidden reefs and undercurrents. It's like the many troubles beneath the surface of a calm life. Here's a little pick-me-up for this sunny morning. Life always goes on. Brought to you by Bones and Bones Band. 7 a.m., wake up from a dream, kissing the one I love. Oh my, same old story, sunlight drove after me.
Welcome, our first customer of the day. As expected. Are you bringing me any better news than an erupting volcano this fine morning? It's that Catboy from earlier. The news I bring wouldn't be so bad if you would be less stubborn, Harley. Ma'am. Hey, don't call me ma'am. I'm not that old. I'll give you a few minutes, just because it's nice outside. What's the story this time? Employment subsidies and tax breaks? Forget it. And what's employment are you talking about exactly? We moved to the city center? Can't be any worse than a shopping street with no tourists. You're not the only one on the street, Harley, and some of your neighbors are willing to sign the Memorandum of Understanding. And they won't be the only one giving you an earful. I suggest you people figure out what the folks who live here really want. 2 years ago, Herman told us this bloody volcano was going to blow. 2 years later, the volcano is still there, with nothing to show for the trouble that the people of Siesta have had to go through. Except for guys like you, coming out here with a nice job at City Hall. The White Volcano isn't just a house. It's a home to me and my 3 children. We already had to move once on account of a volcano. Herman can't make us move again, especially when it's not clear he's sober when he tells us to. Harley, this isn't just one person's home. This is my place, my life. Don't tell me what to do, or I'm gonna kill you. I love this song. Alright, then, Costa. Or should I say, Mr. City Hall? Oh, he just pops in, argues, leaves. Damn. Oh, yo, she's back! Now we're here in Potato Hell? People in the pickups drive like 4-wheel drive means they somehow have magical anti-slip brakes. Just 2 tons heavier than a sedan. You literally slide harder than I do. Oh, yo, yeah, you're in the ice and snow period, Harmonica. Yeah, that stuff sucks. Stay safe out there, especially if you're in a sedan. Like, yeah, as someone who also has just a cruddy little 4-door sedan, yeah, that doesn't handle that well on ice. If for some reason you have sandbags or something you can throw in your trunk, I've heard that's pretty good. I've never done it myself. I know people that have who have dogs and they throw their dog food in the back to weigh it down. Also probably good. But yeah, ice and snow, not fun. It's by far the longest lurk I've ever done. I was here since the start. Howdy, welcome in then, Blammy. I guess you've been here since the start, so congratulations, Blammy. I don't know what I say here. Thanks for talking, Blammy. That one. What's up though? Happy Tuesday. Your sedan does great. Oh shit, can't relate. I was gonna say I had to drive today, and my favorite part about driving in snow is hearing the crunch of the snow under the car and just being like, ooh, I know. It's just like you hear that crunch under the snow. It's just like, this is not. I am not. No one is enjoying this thing. Bring sandbags in the sedan. Yeah, Ben. I don't know if you guys have to deal with snow a lot. I'd imagine you probably don't have to deal with that much, given I think the Philippines is pretty close to the equator. But yeah, when it snows, when it gets icy and snowy, certain cars don't have a lot of weight, and so it's a lot easier for them to slip on ice or in snow conditions. And so by throwing things like sandbags or heavy dog food bags or just some extra weight in the back can help it so they don't, slip and slide around. Trust me, it's pretty important. I once it wasn't because of slipping and sliding, it was because of the snow on my tires, but I've been in a thing where I had to do a spin around and everything, and I crashed, and it was not great. Be safe on the snow. X-Weight is not good. Ace, that isn't how physics works. I've been lied to my entire 29 year, how old am I? 30 years of life. Whoopsie. I was always told keep a little extra thing in your thing. Is that wrong? Everyone's told me that for years. I think one of our cities gets snow once every 40 years. Oh, shit. That number's probably going up too, given the state of everything else, yeah. Entire world can crash down just like that. Like a sedan on ice, Blammy, like a sedan on ice. The only time extra weight matters is if you have friction. Slipping in the snow means less friction. But if I had friction, I guess it really doesn't matter. But if you have it pushed down, you can get underneath the snow into the friction of the ground. I don't actually know. I might have just been wrong the entire time. I'll have to do some due diligence on that one then. Shit. The good news is that I've never had a sandbag or dog food in my back, so it really doesn't matter to me. But you know what you should do if you're dealing with ice and snow? Get chains. Get tire chains. I've never been one to do that because I'm lazy and I don't want to get tire chains and you have to put them on and take them back off. But if you're really gonna be safe, do that one. Weight equals more friction. That's what I was thinking, Al. If you have the weight on, you can get more friction. When you're actively sliding, obviously it doesn't help, but it would theoretically prevent the sliding in the first place. This from the DJ Breacher song? No, I think Blimey is just being real. That's just actual words. Ben, not everything's an Arknights reference. It does sound like it could be in it though. It doesn't help once you slip it, it helps you not slip. I believe that. This means you're making the back of your car heavier and making it try to whale tail. I feel like you're preventing it from whale tailing, but I don't know. Okay, everyone. We got 2 cars, one with sand, one without sand, and we're gonna start drag racing. And whichever one crashes first, well, they're the loser. Sound good? Okay, meet me out back in 10 minutes. Excuse me, are you still hiring singers? You're looking at Siesta Volcanic You're looking at a Siesta Volcanic Originium slug. Living in a volcanic habitat has caused them to evolve vastly different characteristics and habitats from Originium slugs elsewhere. A matter of considerable interest to biologists. Interestingly,
The activities of these Originium slugs continue to follow the patterns of Siestan volcano activity, even though they have been removed from their native habitat and placed in a temperature-controlled box. It's a prominent example of how organisms and their environment interact with each other.
She's a museum tour guide now.
There she is. Not bad, Elefant. Swire, are you here on vacation? You could say that. Here to enjoy a rare summer break. What about you? This might be the first time I've seen you. This might be the first time I've seen your researcher side. I'm just here to help with the museum archives. You seem to have the attention of the tourists. Even saw some people taking notes. And I have a question for you too. Would you tell me more about these exhibits? Am I imagining things, or is Swire more interested in land prices around the museum than the exhibits themselves?
Land prices?
Mr. Dolly, why are you...
No need to look surprised. I came because there are a lot of pictures of volcanoes in this house. What is a land price?
How much you have to pay to get a piece of land. The more prosperous a place is, the more expensive the land tends to be.
Interesting. Humans put a price on land? Volcanic craters must be the most expensive then.
Not really. Anyway, is it really okay for you to be here with so many people around?
There's nothing to worry about.
Dolly takes a little leap and lands on Swire's head.
What is... Shakes violently.
Swire! What is it? Why are you looking at me like you've seen a ghost?
It's nothing. Oh, your hat's a little off.
Let me fix it for you.
See? She didn't notice at all. Isn't that astonishing?
It's rude to stand on people's heads.
I know. That's the annoying thing about dealing with you humans. It's why only those who interest me can perceive me. Less trouble that way. It's getting late. I'll be going. But don't forget our arrangement. What was what, Ben? Yo, what's up, Icon? Welcome back in. Popping in to say I just did my Omikuji after my nap and I got the second greatest prize. And did Timble got 4 5-stars in that full. Nice job, Icon. Nice. What? Wait, 4 5-stars? Wait, hold on. My brain read that's 5 4-stars, not the other way around. That's even... What the fuck, Icon? Which one did you get? Damn. When Adele starts shaking violently, that's directly out of like a meme video. I agree. That's so goofy. This is great.
Adele, hello? Aya? Oh, sorry, I got distracted.
Aya.
Your new nickname. I just came up with it. Give yourself some time to relax. You're in siesta, after all. We can go to the hot springs together.
Delivery for the museum. Anybody home?
Hello?
Package for the museum. Can you sign for it?
Oh, okay. From Lithuanium. William University. Probably Professor Keller. Uh-huh.
The box is filled with documents and samples, with a letter inside. Half the envelope is missing, revealing a photo, the edges of which look almost bitten off.
Is this Mount Una?
Excuse me. Oh, yo, look at that Ian Stars poll. The dude from the Go Rangers. Green hair, whose name I don't remember. Hold on, open in browser. I can't read this. There you go. Kanata, Leo, Hero! Nice hero icon. Oh my god, I'm jealous of that one. I don't have any heroes. I don't know how. My hero is still a 1-star. I don't even have a 2-star hero. It sucks. Oh, I think Leo's from Twink. Kanata, I want to say, is from... He's probably from Knights. I was going to say Fine, but I think he's from Knights. Yeah, that's not from Fine. I think he's from Knights. Or he could be from something else. Leo is Knights. Leo is Knights, too. Oh, shoot. Not bad, though. Nice hero. I'm jealous of that hero a lot, honestly, though. Does that seem Mount Ona? What's Mount Ona? Is that it? Probably is a reference to Mount Ona. Is Mount Ona like a mountain in insert real life place here? Right, so after looking at stuff, indeed, weight in the back of the fort is for traction, aka if your car is getting stuck in the snow or can't go up a steep snow-covered hill. Yeah, let's go! I wasn't lied to! This is nothing for any form of slipping, only moving traction. It is help not slip. So there is an idea though when it snows, because like if you're having trouble getting traction, like if you're at a stoplight, that's what I like. Whenever if you're at a stoplight and you're just like, I need to just start moving, like getting it like just like moving it, I guess, sort of, kind of. Mainly 4-wheel or rear wheel drive cars. Nice, nice. Hey, look at that. Everyone, go home, put a sandbag in your trunk of your car. This is an Ace Windfall approved message. Do you have a front wheel drive car, Ace? I think it's a rear wheel. I'm pretty sure. Aren't most cars real? Why is that so hard to say? What the fuck? Aren't most cars rear wheel drive? Yo, what's up, Tame? Welcome back. Howdy. Tame, how are your Arknights pulls? We just did ours. We got Swalter. We got Swalter like immediately. It was great. Kanata's also from Yuseitai. Oh, he's the blue. For some reason, I don't remember the blue from Yuseitai at all. Obviously Midori. And I know black and red and also purple and yellow hair. Those ones easy to pick out. And then the main guy, Chiaki, I want to say is what his name was, which I think Raizune. I think they're one of Raizune's favorites. Nice. I never remember the blue guy because I don't know much of their stuff. How do you not know? What do you mean, how do I not know, Harmonica? What you... I bought a car 12 years ago, and it just works. It I was gonna say Gabe Newell. That's not right. Like Todd Howard, my car just works. I haven't had to worry about it. Should probably know what it is. I'm pretty sure I'm like 99% certain it's rear wheel drive, but does make up less than 10% of the market. Oh. Well, whatever. Does it do a? I guess it probably would do a bad if it's a rear. Everyone put a bag of sand in your in the front of your car. Everyone just open up the hood of your car, and you know where you put the oil in. Sand is expensive. You probably don't have sand at home. Open up the oil thing and just take some sugar. Sugar is kind of like sand. It's small and granular. Just put sugar in your oil thing, and you'll be fine. For all intents and purposes, it's a joke that will actually fuck up your engine really, really badly. Don't do that. Okay. There's a base, just not much of building there that was there. Oh, Mount Ona? Is that a thing? Mountain in Japan? Oh, real. I've never heard about this thing. There's a call mission where you can get a free 5-star hero card, by the way. I've seen that one. I might be interested in doing that. Just because you can get a free 5-star hero, and then you can also... Because if you're the junior, which I would be the junior at first, you get that one. And then if you're the senior, you get the Trickstar guy. I'm not polling. I'm just using free Originium and my free 10 pull only to give me Pancreas. Oh, you're not polling for this, Tame? Who are you saving up for, Tame? Saving the free Originium. Shows Warframe for my free 5-star because buff. Warframe's nice. I had a lot of the 5-stars. I ended up picking Asbestos personally, but nice. Warframe's pretty nice to have just because, yeah, getting that buff and being able to do that, super cool. Because they're honestly not that good unless you want a sports car. Really? I didn't realize that rear-wheel drive was that rare. Every sedan is a front-wheel drive car, or maybe four-wheel drive if the manufacturer is insane. Unfortunately, I'm not insane. The last rear-wheel drive Toyota Corolla was a fucking tofu car. What did you mean by that? What is a tofu car? Like a cube? Jessica Alter. Oh, right. So you're gonna be saving up for that one. I'm waiting for Viviana personally. That's who I'm saving up for. After I didn't get Aya. I didn't want to burn anything more than I had, but yeah. I got Swire. I'm happy now. Just basically saving it for Viviana next. Oh, it's a tofu car is the gas. I want to step on the gas. Tokyo Drift, not Tokyo Drift. Whatever it's called. Initial D. That's the one. Oh shit. Let's go Toyota. So basically, you're telling me I should get the Initial D car. I don't know who to get from the 5-star selector. Only one I don't have, and one is Beeswax. So it'd be between her and a pot on Kafka or something. Ooh. I'd say just get Beeswax. I say go for the new and shiny, honestly. But if you really want to, like, max out your Kafka pots, because obviously that helps her doing her job. And I know you like your stall strats, Wisteria. Like, if you probably already have Carnelian, or even I think you have Rat. I think you have Rat. I feel like you've talked about having Rat before, so you don't really need her as much as well. So it's just like, do you want to be a collector or do you want to be optimal? If you want one of the most overpriced old cars of all time, I mean, yeah, collector's edition, air quotes. A pickup truck, oh nice. Heavy duty over here. New units open new strats. New units open new strats. I don't think is Beeswax like unique in her niche though, if you already have Lynn and Carnelian though? Each 5 has no normal attack. Oh, that's true. In that case, yeah, stall strats be damned. That is true. You do like the no normal attack, so there you go. She's Regen from her talent. Oh, nice. She's an even better tank than like Mint and all that stuff then. Nice. Cool. There you go. Like a 3-block summon during her S2. Oh, sick. Is that... She summons? Each of them has their own uses. There you go. Let me know what you end up deciding, though, Assyria. Is there a problem? The letter was sent from Lithuanian, and this is the delivery address. Everything should be in order. Do you know who this sender is? Or when it was sent? Sorry to bother you, but this is important. The sender's information should be on the envelope. The sender's information should be on the envelope? Well... Oh, I remember now. There was a letter with a damaged envelope. The original messenger for this batch called in sick. The letter was already like that when I got it. This was the only place I could think of when I saw Volcano on the envelope. Now, I know as much as you do. If there's no information about the sender on the letter, then there's no information. Sorry to trouble you. Can identify civilians? What does that mean? Are there imposter civilians like in XCOM 2? How have you been doing? I'm doing fine. It's been a long time. I miss you. The volcano is a spectacular sight. The winds are strong at the peak. Love, your father. The crooked words behind the photo seem to have been written while wearing thick gloves, making it hard to tell the writer's handwriting habits. The ink, letter, and photo all show clear signs of age. Looking for something? Are there any notes from my father in the museum archives? Professor Kadia?
About what?
Anything, as long as it's his handwriting.
Let's see. Keller left some research materials from William University here, but Professor Kedia's focuses on originium arts, so I'm not sure there's much about volcanoes. Volcanic plants, originium energy conservation and volcanic activity, a data model for volcanic eruptions. All notes from Professor Magna.
Wait, this data model for volcanic eruptions doesn't seem to be Moody's.
She opens the notebook, but finds only photocopies of research papers and spreadsheets. A few pages seem to have been ripped out of the end of the notebook.
I don't remember having seen this notebook before.
And me neither. The topic is up Professor Kadia's alley, though. What are you looking for, Adele? Is it urgent?
Khan, can a letter be delayed so that it only reaches its destination years later?
It's not unusual for international mail to be lost, but if you're talking about a delay of several years...
A lot of strange things have happened these past couple of days, but I think if it was sent from the Lithuanian to Volcano, maybe I'm overthinking it.
Huh. It's not healthy to shut yourself in a room day after day. You should go take a walk if you feel like your head's not entirely clear. I happen to have something that I need help with. Do you know what obsidian is?
Volcanic rock. It's a volcanic rock that's kind of like glass, and other things from that copy pasta from earlier. That wasn't a copy pasta, question mark?
Yeah. Obsidian mining was once Siesta's main source of income, but it was banned many years ago due to the impact of overexploitation on the environment. The ore samples were left behind when Siesta was relocated. The estimated time of eruption may be more accurate if we can find obsidian extracted from the volcano in the past 2 years. Not that it has any real meaning, other than to shut the city council up. Keep the investors happy, I guess.
But we can't go near the volcano to collect obsidian samples, can we?
That's why we need a special channel.
A what?
Let's just say we'll be dealing with an eccentric customer. That's why I need your help.
Oh, the Civi stuff is spoilers? Don't worry, I'll probably forget about it. Got Warframe so that with S2 I can get my Matoi Maru 1740.4 base attack and 4350.5 when S2 is active. Nice! I like the Matoi Maru strats. I'm skipping Adele's story until I get to it. Currently on episode 7 for lore, save me lore. I don't think... Someone correct me if I'm wrong. So if you're still here, I think you read through this story, and you can probably confirm whether or not this has spoilers for stuff, but this feels pretty disconnected to the entirety rest of Arknights. Or at the very least for, like, episode 7. Well, it does talk about Chen at one point, but really, it's not really connected at all. Unless, like, other stuff shows up, but, like, it mentions something with Chen, and that's basically it. I don't think it's, like, connected, like, near anything. Really just read the Ceylon event. Ah, okay. Yeah, which is just the backstory for that. And honestly, I didn't even read the Ceylon event. But if you're someone who's going through the lore, it's probably better than you. Obsidian is the Obsidian a festival, the Ceylon event, right? Seems like it's its own thing. AFAIK, as far as I know. That's what it feels like that too, yeah. Because it's about like Adele, and I don't know if Adele is in other stuff really, and it has Swire, but like Swire is just there to be Swire, which yeah. Don't think I've read that either. Perfect. You're right. We're right there together, Soyo. Cool then, yeah.
Hello.
Welcome to the Obsidian Hot Springs Hotel. Bed, meal, or bath. The price list is right there. Just leave the money on the counter and you can go in.
What a beautiful place. Why does it have obsidian in the name?
Man becoming excited. Oh shit, it's a geologist. Because obsidian is the soul of siesta. Why? The solid yet refined texture. The rich and warm color. It's rare because beauty captivates anyone who gazes upon it. Every piece of obsidian is unique. Did you get it? He's kind of like I like a stupid little cat. I want this so badly now. Oh my god, look at this stupid fucking cat. Oh, spare parts. Look at that. Look at that. You could be that on my shirt at some time. Oh my god, that's so stupid. It's a treasure of nature, the essence of volcanoes. Are you interested in obsidian too? Yes, I am. Uncouth fools call obsidian a commodity. Commodity? Come, let me show you my collection. No need to be shy. Let me start. Let me see. Shall we start here?
Thank you for the explanation. May I ask if you have any obsidian for sale in your collection?
Huh? He went back to being bored? No, absolutely not. This is a collection. Do you know what a collection is? Collections exist to be admired by someone who truly appreciates their beauty, not to be bought or sold. So you're one of the uncouth fools too. I guess there's nothing for us to talk about.
But...
Which one's Khan? Oh, Khan's the one. That's enough, Pelipper. Yeah, it's this guy.
Khan!
No, I'll take it from here. You again. Sorry, we're closed for today. Have a good one. Be reasonable, Pelipper. Siesta banned obsidian mining many years ago, but we're well aware that you know how to get more. We don't need much for the volcano research, and I'm not interested in all those ornaments you have. I just need a few that have been dug up from that volcano in the past 2 years. This is for Siesta. Come on. Act like a normal person for once. There's nothing to talk about. I don't need you to tell me what's proper Siestan thing to do.
Sorry, I couldn't...
It's okay. Let's go. Hey, you, girl. 1 second. You look like you're easier to talk to than that bespectacled moron.
Have you changed your mind?
My stuff's not for sale, but just happens that I do, in fact, know a source.
Thank you.
Don't tell anyone about this.
Of course.
Oh my god, these fucking sheep are so goofy looking. It's got a fucking thing it's got... This is a great fucking event. I love this so much. Adele puts her foot forward excitedly, but her path is blocked by the sudden appearance of a creature. The little black sheep before her strolls leisurely towards the shop's exit, while chewing an old siestan sign. Suddenly, it steps slow as it sets its eyes on the sign outside the hot spring resort. It opens its mouth, bites a chunk out of the address, then continues its leisurely stroll.
Hey, why are you eating signs and addresses? Addresses? Hey, don't tell me you ate the address on the envelope.
Bet these fuckers don't even know what devitrification is. Neither do I, Harmonica. If I read something that leads up to something past an episode, I finish that episode, then read that entire arc. For example, Lone Trail takes place after episode 12. So I read every single AK Rhinelab event and manga and vignette just so I don't forget that story. Damn, Tame. That's some dedication. I respect the hell out of that. That is not for me, though. I'm too, like... I'm okay with bouncing around. Hot Spring Wandering Vagrant. Invisible can stack with Hot Spring Mysterious Rascal. It's on a fucking... They're so great. I love this event so much. This is so stupid. I didn't take Myrtle. Shoot. I want to put you out. 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 I don't know where to go. It's on a longboard. That's what I said. What did I say? Did I say skateboard? Did I even finish my thought? Hey, should you get the Myrtle skin? It's so good. No, I didn't. I don't know. I'm not a Myrtle head. I have to go look at the shop. Remind me after this. I actually haven't looked at the. I opened the shop but didn't actually like, look at it. So I need to like take a look at it and like think about it. I know you do not. Wait, what? I should have given you S2. S2 would have been falling like on really hard here. Shoot. This works though. Ace isn't properly aligned to the power of Myrtle. Hey, I use Myrtle a lot. It's just that I am not using her right now because I forgot. I even said it, like, if I'm using her, I need to use, like, Myrtle. Wait, what? I didn't pay attention. It can... Whoa, no, 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 no. They stack? She's E2, but I don't think she's Mastery 3 yet, no. No, because my Myrtle's like E2 level 3 or whatever, right? Because I remember I made her level like 3 as a joke. Because I was like, Myrtle, you can eat one training record as a treat. This is so cool. Oh, they're invisible too, right? Ooh, this is a weird mechanic. Ace, you donut? What did I do? What, the Myrtle thing? Ace, can we agree that big fella from this event is basically just the big zombie Gargantua from PvE? I don't know. I never played Plants vs. Zombies.
Vermin.
Wait, who's the big fella from this event? I haven't seen... Tame, this is the second episode. I haven't seen the big fella. Ace is probably in line to Myrtle. I use my Myrtle a lot, and I don't like that band one at all. So it's definitely a good one for her. Ah, I see. I was like, if I was getting a skin for her... Actually, I don't know what I would get. Yeah, I used the wrong skill on this one. Has her mount a rubber duck? It's cool. That's alright. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, like... I don't know. I don't care about Myrtle. She's alright. She does exactly what she needs to do. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Oh. She's not a WoW unit. She's like... She's in the squad, she's good, but I'm not like, yeah, I can't wait to, like, deploy Myrtle. Like, I'm like, yeah, Flametail's cool. She gives me, like, Myrtle's just, she's just doing her job. She's just a happy little girl that has, like, a flag and, like, an apple. Let's do our best again today, little apple. Like, it's like, I don't, she's whatever. She's fine. She's markedly fine.
Yielding is not an option.
Such a goofy little thing. Oh, here. Spire, get in there. Great job, sorry. You killed one person, maybe. Love it. You'll see what it means soon. Ooh. Ooh, spoilers. Didn't Myrtle get a new theme? The one for her marching band skin? She has a her marching band skin's the best one. I forgot she had that. That's probably her best one. I'm gonna look at this new one, but probably not for me, but like the marching band skin is probably her best one. I forgot all about that. I have to see her rock one though. I forgot she had the rock one. I only knew that Vigna has a rock one. And Blaze and Courier. I didn't know that Myrtle had a rock one too though. Your best foot forward. Marching band's way too dorky. She's a dork. What do you mean it's too dorky? That fits her. She doesn't deserve anything better than to be just a dork. Operator outfit shopping spree. Join the club. I feel like everyone else has. Especially because this is, you know, not only just the new skins, but also it opened up the back catalog as well. So you can just get like a bunch of skins. Which, yeah, remind me, once I'm done reading this, we have to go look at the shop. I actually might want to buy something. We'll see. I have like 50 OP. And I didn't have to spend it to get my stuff, so it's kind of nice.
Where should we go today? We've been banned from swimming in the hot springs. How about we get a few more guys and play hide and seek in that plate? Ines said we shouldn't go to the shore. I want to go to the volcanic museum again. We couldn't find Dad last time. No point. You won't find them. Hey, where's Ines working today? It's Wednesday. He should be at Mr. Thomas' shop in the afternoon. The drink shop.
What's up, Lahais? Thank you.
Ow, my teeth.
Delicious, thank you. Cedar summer outfit. Oh, I got that last time I was on the stop. That's a real good. Why do all the mid-operators have the best looking skins? So then you buy it, and then you're not even gonna use it. It sucks. I have that Cedar skin. I have like the Aurora skin. It's like I don't use either of those two, but it's just like, damn, they're real good skins.
Chocolate. Strawberry.
All right.
Hey, is that a new flavor? What does cake flavored ice cream taste like? Can we have one?
Tom says only one scoop per kid per day.
But you don't eat ice cream. Can we have yours? Don't be like that. Ines is always working hard.
I'm not a kid anymore.
But it's so hot today. There's less than one scoop left by the time the ice cream reaches your mouth. It's not fair.
Yeah. What should we do?
It's so hot today.
Cake flavored ice cream sounds great, doesn't it? Puppy dog eyes. Alright. You can have one more scoop, but only if you promise to be back home by dinner. And help Harley set the table.
Okay.
You say that every time. So we still have appetite by dinner.
An ice cream cone floats by the little girl. She stares in amazement as a piece of ice cream melts in the midday sun. The strawberry-flavored ice cream drops, forming a puddle on the ground. The invisible creature steps on it, leaving behind its footprints.
What? Huh?
I think an ice cream just ran away.
Ice cream ran away.
I think it was strawberry, too.
Does that mean we get another scoop if we catch it? The sheep can actually interact with stuff? Oh, that is not what I was expecting at all.
One ice cream, please.
3 gold certs.
No freebies?
We're a businessman, not a charity.
Coffee flavor, then.
Thank you for the business. Surprised to see foreign visitors at a time like this.
Maybe you underestimated the charm of this place. Why are you enjoying the summer? Back home, kids your age are hanging out on the streets, having fun. It's hard to be the big brother, I guess.
Gotta make a living.
Do you know any instruments?
Instruments? I didn't even take singing lessons. Does a kalimba count?
I think you'd go well with a saxophone.
Doesn't sound like I could afford it.
I'm in a good mood because I found a new job. Will you have a chat with me if I buy you a drink?
Sorry, but I have to get to my next job. Come to my family shop if you want to chat. Got platinum with the selector, got her skin. What's platinum skin? Is it the one where she has like the angel wreath on her? Or like the wreath of thorns on her? Or not thorns, the wreath on her? Ooh. Same for thorns. Nice. Merlea, Mudrock, Saria, maybe that's which Saria skin you get, Soyo? Hold on, I have an opinion on that one. Which Saria skin you get, Soyo? There's a correct answer to it. What even is cake flavor? Just the flavor of the bread? No, cake flavor is it tastes like a generic like cake. Like your cartoon cake. Like it's I know what it is, and I don't know how I can describe this to someone who's never had cake flavor before, but it's just like you ever have like white cake? Just like vanilla white cake? It's like that, basically. It's very sweet. Might use Tomimi because she's literally faster range tile operator, but the skin in the shop. What's the Tomimi skin in the shop? I know she has a fat tail, but I don't remember anything else about it. Got the Knot Guard one because it's cooler than Cops. Man. I like a woman in uniform, what can I say? want to beat me up. No, that's bad ace.
You mean the logistics hub will help me sell my wares to other countries? Not only that, buying will be easier as well. You'll be able to procure fresh ingredients straight from the producers, for example. That doesn't sound too bad. Will you accept relocation then? And can Mountain Dash Logistics expect your vote in the upcoming public opinion survey? Sure. Really? I was planning to move to the city center anyway. Being able to buy Victorian clothes more easily sounds appealing. Thank you for your support. I won't take up any more of your time. No rush. Don't you want to learn more about my fragrances? I know just the right ones for a cute boy like you. Okay.
This the Tomimi skin? Oh, what the fuck? Is this new? I don't remember this skin. Oh shit. Oh wait, I might remember this. This was like around the time I started playing, I think. Whenever it was first like not Ideal City? Was this Ideal City? I forgot all about that one. Suzerain one looks really good too, but I would never use it. Which one's the Suzerain one? The one with her goggles? The one with her goggles is really good. I don't know if that's the one in the shop right now, but that's a really good one. I felt like deja vu when I asked about the Halloween flavored Oreo. Was that me? I don't know what a Halloween flavored Oreo would taste like, but it'd just be the chocolate cookie with like orange as the center flavor. It wouldn't be pumpkin flavored. It'd be like very, very vaguely pumpkin flavored. It'd be very sweet typically. Looking all dystopian. Yeah, that's a good one, Soyo. That's a good bet. That's a good get. Goggles are pretty aesthetic. I hope you heard me smacking that. Oh my god, he is! He is here. He is here. Here. It's him. It's Imper. Because it's my... Perfect. Please have a gun and 2 wolves with you. Hey, good.
Ember, are you here on vacation too?
That's him. Vacation state of mind. I'm on vacation every day. We would stay in an ordinary place in a summer like this, though. Nah, that's a little secondary. Here to take back what's mine. This dumbass sheep stole my favorite album. That one won me the goal first time I hit the Obsidian Festival. Serial number 000001. Sure, Dolly's in a real small club of entities I can actually talk with, but gotta give him a piece of my mind for letting his clones run wild in this world. You really think his kids can hit the soul the way my music can?
Excuse me, who's Dolly?
Man, forget it. Talking a conflict between moral comprehension here. Anyway, what's got you hanging around these parts? What's that smell on you? You roll yourself in a Sargonian rainforest mud puddle 3 times and fell into the Champagne Tower at a cocktail party?
That bad? Mountain Dash Logistics wants the rebuilding project for this commercial district, but we have competition.
Playing a game of turf war here. Where's Zuriel? He just dump all his work on you and run off on vacation?
I wouldn't put it that way.
Anyway, good luck, kid. Maybe swipe the stockies whole when his back's turned. Give him a little summer surprise. And then, maybe we'll have something to talk about next time I see him at a party. No, hold the conversation. I think I saw 2 sheep. Hey! Give me that album!
Sheep?
Confirmation to Dolly's immortality. I feel like it was pretty confirmed even before that, but just the signed, sealed, and delivered, I guess, sure. Arknights 2-pack. It is on his shirt. Always I think it's always has been. Does Emperor have 2 outfits? I know that Closure has 2 outfits with different stuff on her shirt. Is Emperor's only the one? I feel like Cinnamon shows up in Ooh, Cinnamon is in Halloween flavors. You're right, Wisteria. Going back to the Cinnamon Oreo. Because Cinnamon is like, it's like a pumpkin pie flavor where it's like, there's pumpkin in it, but it's all, Cinnamon is a very powerful like component of like pumpkin pie flavor. So yeah, that makes sense. Finds the one with her having a wreath and is like a rainforest. Rainforest? Is that really what you would call it? I know the wreath one though, yeah. Hawaiian shirt type art. No, other characters. I don't know if it's Hawaiian shirt type. Oh, no. You're saying all art. He has another version of all art. Okay. I thought you were like describing the general aesthetic of what I just saw, and I was like, that is not Hawaiian shirt-esque, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Ben. He just has an all art. But yeah, it's not like he has closure, because closure is the same thing, basically almost one-to-one, but just it's like numbers or it's the GitHub logo. But Emperor is like, that's like a completely different all art, basically.
Is the little black sheep still here? It's slow. It couldn't have gone far. Huh? The old sign over there, too. You ate the address on the envelope, didn't you?
The furry creature wanders down the street, eating street sign after street sign.
Little black sheep, wait! Did you eat the envelope from the letter to the museum? Little black sheep!
Passers-by turn around to look at the girl, who is crying out frantically while chasing empty air. She hardly has time to care for appearances as she huffs and pants, almost tripping over herself.
Little black sheep, wait!
Finally done with this batch. I really gotta be more careful about asking someone to take my shift. I paid them good money, only for them to make so many mistakes. What's the next place? Hey, where did the address on this envelope go? Did someone tear it off? What's that? What happened to the address? I got for 1 minute, now they're all gone? Good thing I have the records on the terminal, but seriously, what a bother. Me, my rotten luck. Well, I guess there's nothing to do but check one by one. Next shift over here. Better hurry. Run, Ines, run. Run and make your dough. Take care of your siblings. Look out! I can't stop with so much stuff on me. Hey! My leg. Hey, you okay? Are you alright? Hey, wake up. Doctor? Is there a doctor around here? When are you going to get a proper treatment, Enos?
I'll go with you to Rhodes Island once I'm done with this. My family can't do without.
A doctor shouldn't be hiding the identity of a patient. I understand your difficulties, but being responsible to your family means being responsible to your own health.
I know what to do. Dr. Ceylon, all oropathy patients eventually die, don't they?
All of us eventually die.
Oropathy or not, the end is simply clearer for people with oropathy. What happens to people with oropathy?
The symptoms exhibited by late-stage oropathy patients may differ depending on the location of the condition. For example, oropathy has damaged the hearing of the girl that you brought. She's almost completely deaf without a hearing aid. I hate to say it, but your originium crystal formation is near your heart. It can be life-threatening if not managed properly. Well, at least that means I'll have all my faculties until I die. Say that again, and I'll deliver you to Rhodes Island by force right now. Just kidding. Thanks, Dr. Ceylon. Here's the money for both of us. I'll be going. Bye.
The sun casts its rays on the bed. Adele slowly opens her eyes to the sound of muffled conversation. You're awake. How are you feeling? You were knocked out after bumping into someone on the street. The young man brought you here and left behind all the money he had. Said it was for your medical bills. You must be careful, Ayafala. The reason you passed out was low blood sugar, but I gave you a physical anyway, and I'm sure you can read the data about your oropathy yourself. Thank you, Dr. Ceylon. I'm feeling fine now. Can I go? No. You're staying here the rest of the afternoon. No going anywhere. I have a few patients to visit. You stay put. Rhodes Island will hear if you're not here when I get back. I guess I lost it. What was that little black sheep trying to tell me? Adele sits up on the bed. The photo falls out of her pocket. How have you been? I'm doing fine here. It's been a long time. I miss you. I'm fine. How are you? Vadi, Moody, in a few years, I'll be the same age you were when I was born. What was life like for you at the time? I thank you so much for drip, drop. Tears fall on the paper. Adele stops writing and crosses out what she had written down.
Show's about to start. Where are you? There's a lot of stuff to move. Almost there. Almost there.
Mr. Enos, the Hot Springs hotel shop that you asked about is now available for purchase. You'll need to pay a deposit before the end of the month if you're still interested. Before the end of the month?
Alright, I'll get back to you.
Enos, are your brother and sister with you? Brother and sister? It's almost dinner time and they're not back yet. Tell them to come back soon.
Alright. Dag nabbit. This stupid car. Freaking hell. Consarn it. They fucking said consarn it. I hate this.
Are you okay?
What are you doing here?
Taking a walk.
Wait, did that say talking a walk? It said talking a walk, damn it.
I followed the tourist guide recommendation shops, but the shops listed aren't any different than those in Lungman, so I was about to go back.
Were you picking a fight with this pickup truck?
The engine's old. Igniter doesn't work well.
Let me take a look. Someone's blocked the vent with a ball of paper. Who could have done it? Let's see, a flyer.
Must be some kid's practical joke. Well, I've got to be on my way. Thanks.
One moment. The mark on that box on the passenger seat and on the flyer. It's Rhode Island Pharmaceuticals, isn't it?
There we go. Nice.
In questa lotta non ci sono
They replaced the starter pack gun with Merle. Yeah, I noticed that today. Cool. Which I think I'm good with. I think that's a good thing.
Starò
I
meglio
think.
dopo aver bevuto qualcosa.
I feel like Gummy's a pretty good like starter unit, and it's just like it's really enforcing like, hey, DP is a pretty important thing a lot of the time. You should be like doing DP. So it's kind of cool. Did they announce it a while ago though? Because you could not buy the gummy pack and have her show up on the main menu screen. Oh, like it was just down here, but you couldn't actually buy it. Real? Like they didn't update this bit, but it was still here as Gummy even though you couldn't get her? Eventually. Maybe not, there's a lot of stuff on here. There it is! There she is, nice. Also, what's your opinion on the business you have to run for the event? It's weird. It's weird and it's obtuse and I don't like it. Bring back the side quests from Il Circusano, that's my point. The Wrath of Supa, I don't know who that is, Tame. I hope they don't. Or I hope they do, depending. You can walk the walk, but you talk the talk. Can you talk the walk? Also, wait, what is stage 3 called? It is in fact really late. We're about to end, Blammy. Good job. Well, I think I know why, Wisteria. I hate this. I hate that I know why. I know what it is though. Because the naming convention of this has been like, do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Da, da, da. That's a child song, right? Little Boy Blue, that's a child song. Baba Black Sheep, that's a child song. Finger Family is a child song. There's YouTube videos, like that's a thing. Finger Family is a thing. I know, there's one of the earliest Frederick Knudsen videos was on the Finger Family videos where it's just like, you have like just animation companies basically taking like AR or whatever and just like making like oh shit, do I know it off the top of my head? Daddy finger, where are you? Here I am, how about you? Something like that, something stupid like that. It's all like child songs. The Finger Family is also a child song. I don't know if it's like an English one or if it's more like for other parts of the world, but technically, yeah. You still have some Evan Holmes. You're right, I do actually, don't I? Good call. I have a decent amount too, damn. Good eye, Wisteria. Shit, that would have sucked. Give me those. Give me money? Yeah, give me money. That works out perfectly then. Should I have gotten those? I have 66 of those, I'm fine. I have 8 left. One of these. And one of these. Perfect. Here I am, how are you? That's what it is. Perfect. Thank you, Tame. What the hell's the family song? It's basically that it's Daddy Finger, where are you? Here I am, how are you? Something like that. I'm probably doing it wrong. But importantly, the reason that I know about it is you remember Spider-Man Elsa videos like on the internet? It's in the same vein of they took the Finger Family song and they would animate like videos, like really shoddy 3D videos with the Finger Family, with like, you know, the Hulk or Spider-Man and stuff like that. It's a very like Elsa-gate, it's very Spider-Man Elsa-gate like stuff. But Blamey, you are right, it is late where I am. So let's go and buy, can't even do that yet. Close though. Wait, can you buy a token before you actually get the character unlocked? Hold on. We're gonna do a thing. I assume you can, but I've never done this before, and I think it's funny. So then whenever I unlock it normally, I'm just gonna get a token that way. That memory was blocked. Why did you remind me? Sorry, Blamey. I'm a cruel god. What can I say? Wouldn't recommend because he's an instructor. I'm fine with instructors. I just got Swire. Swire Alter's not an instructor, but normal Swire is. I noticed the naming convention of the stages, but SL3 is still blindsided me. It is a little bit like, depending on, especially if you don't know the Finger Family is a song, it is kind of like some psychic damage. What is it? What is it called? Is it psychic damage? What's the new damage type that they're adding for operators? It did elemental damage to you. Spare parts, how was the stream for you? Was it good for you? Did you enjoy it? A cute little plush. Look at the sheep on skateboards. Sheep on sheep. This is the most important auto deploy of the event, by the way. You can tell because of the way it is. Sanity damage directly attacking the energy reserves. Ooh. Wait, what do you mean the energy reserves? Is that a thing? Is that a thing then? Hold on, say psych. Look at that, Swire pops in, kills one thing. That's all she does. Perfect. It's a joke? Oh, thank God. Can you imagine? I was gonna say, hold on. Can you imagine someone attacking you and they take your DP? That was the last event. That was the last event. There were enemies in the last event that would attack you and take your DP, and it sucked. Oh, Sandy is just the oh, wait. Oh, you mean like taking the actual, like sanity? That'd be fucked up. That'd be fucked up. What? Wait, really? What? You don't actually, you literally just get a token? Well, I don't know what I expected. Shit. Well, that's fine then. Perfect. Actually, no. Bring it back here. We're gonna end on this screen because I like the music. Music. Start. I like that it has the like radio like switching around because radio's a key component of the story so far. It's kind of cute. Alright. Just put Glady in the middle and then S3. The music's so nice. Arknights music typically hits. Look at Snowsaunt with the sheep, by the way. I didn't notice that before. Now that I'm looking for sheep everywhere now because like this is a sheep back here. She's playing with a sheep. I love this. This is great. This is a very cute, this is a very fun event. Thank you for the stream. Anytime, Ben. Anytime. With that, we're gonna be ending, we're gonna be wrapping up, right? I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all were in nothing but awe at those sick, nasty pulls. Let's see. Go here. Go here. What do we got the rest of the week? We got Yuzu. I don't know who that is. Is it just Yuzu? Is that really all it is? Just YUZU? Oh, Yuzu Yoon, I assume. I'm looking at Arknights right now. Polls more like a... We did multiple polls. I only needed the one, really. Yuzu is an artist. Is it just you? Like, is that their Twitch name? Tame? That's what I'm asking. Or no, that's not Tame. You and Ben have the same color, so that fucked me up for a second there. But I assume that Tame means Yuzu Yoon. I'm assuming just because I see them in the Arknights thing. Yuzu Yoon, perfect. Thank you. Not a game remove. What do you mean not a game remove? What was even my point? Wait, what a game remove? Doesn't matter. The important thing is, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, the rest of the week. Nothing tomorrow. Thursday we're playing Idol Manager. Saturday we're playing Blue Archive. Probably, even though I don't think Swimsuit Shiriko's out at that time. I might have been lying this entire time, so whoops, that's gonna suck. Not like I'm gonna be here next Saturday. Might be. But I don't know much else. That's what we got. I'm happy with Swire. Next time you see me playing Arknights specifically. Maybe just in general, I don't know. I'll have that Swire etude. And that's gonna be sick as hell. I wish you all the rest. If you haven't gotten your pull yet, I wish you nothing but luck on your free pulls. You can take all of mine. I don't need it. I don't need it for like 4 months. Take it. I'm holding my arms up right now to give you my energy in your pulls. I wish you all the best of luck. Might be up and then next there. I'm playing Blue Archive on Saturday, and Seg said we're not getting until the 23rd, which is like next Tuesday or something. So I think I fucked up, Sloyo. Whoopsie. We'll probably still play it on Saturday, just we won't pull for it. I'll just pull for it on my own time. Too bad. That's fine. But they're also talking about the popular person that also goes by Yuzu. Oh, are there multiple? I don't even know about. I don't know people. You'll find out as you recommend me people to like raid or something like that. I don't know that many people. I know like 6 people. I'm very scared and I'm insular. So let's break that habit. Let's go say how to Yuzu then. They're also playing Arknights. We just played Arknights. Perfect, right? Absolutely perfect. There's so many swimsuit characters on the thing. In Blue Archive or in this? Either way, it's pretty great. Alright, though. With that, I know nothing else. We did good today, team. We did real good today. But I'm done, so... What's my line? I know nothing else, so... Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. I should have made it so it plays the Adele song instead of swapping my theme song, huh? Or ending theme song, huh? Whatever. Either way, let's go say hi to Yuzu. Check them out. They're playing more Arknights in 3, 2, 1. Go say hi, guys.